What up, y'all? Mic check. Check. Looks like we're good. All right. No intro. Just gonna go directly into it. J-Hogs, what's up? What's happening? I updated my build command so people can know that I'm literally just winging it and trying to take modifiers that somewhat make sense with whatever concoction I'm doing. And that's it. I did break down it and get the currency tab though. The currency tabs. And oh my god, the difference it makes. Being able to find stuff and like know where things are is absolutely insane. Because there's just so many different currencies that you just get lost without a tab. It's just from liking the poison build. This is day 3 of doing poison, so I've actually been doing poison longer than I've been doing lightning. Totally prefer the poison actually. But I'm not like, I think what people get confused by a little bit is that I'm not a dot build. Like this isn't like a dot build. This is still like a hit build. So like my damage is all still like from like explosions and stuff, not from like poison ticks or whatever. Which makes it a lot different, or a bit different than what, you know, than like a traditional poison build. So I'm going pure physical and not chaos. And it works pretty well. I can legit one-shot a campaign boss if I can time it right, like in terms of when he stops talking and won't shut up or whatever. If I can like throw down enough eggs or whatever. Oh wow, that hurt. I need to up my resistances though. Yeah, I can legit one-shot a campaign boss if I can get like 70 plus eggs out and explode them all at once. He went to 0. Yeah, I'm literally a glass cannon at the moment, which is the way I normally like to do things. Okay, I'm supposed to go to, let's see. Hunting grounds. I still haven't fought the pro bell or whatever, but I do need to go to hunting grounds. So where is the waypoint? It's a waypoint right there. I think I do better with my mana. Because it's really expensive on the mana portion of things.
No mana.
I guess I could just go to hunting grounds this way, right? Okay, so here's where I'm at. Find an entrance to the village. Let's leave real quick.
How can I advise you? Thank you.
This hooded one is here. Stick to the cairns.
Yes? It seems shadows haunt us. I've collected these over time. I will treasure it.
Episode 12. Alright, so let's see. Let's go to waypoint and see if I can kind of skip over that. My hunting grounds now. Whatever. Let's take the long way. I don't care. How about the tabs I did? So am I enjoying PoE2 more than D4? I mean, right now, yes, but you also got to understand this is also like the honeymoon stage, right? You know how like you've been dating this girl for like 5 years or whatever, and like, you know, she cool, but you know, she got problems, and then you meet this brand new girl, whatever like that instead, and like you're just kind of infatuated. Obviously you're not in love with her, but you're infatuated. You met her for like 2-3 days. You know, you see a lot more of the positives right now because you don't really know her. Like that, so you have all this like adrenaline and things, so it's kind of easy to kind of be a little bit more biased towards you know, the new girl because you don't really know her yet.
Choking cloud.
That's kind of where I'm at. I'll pass the race out to you.
Out of mana.
With that being said, I am enjoying it, but it's hard to really have a grasp of versus any other game at the moment, whether it's D4 or any other game I play, simply just because it's like I'm still in the early stages and I'm having a lot of fun, so it's easy to kind of what's the word looking for, like recency bias, I guess. Everything's new, so everything's exciting. Well, most things are exciting, I'll put it that way. What level am I? Like 52?
No mana. I'm out of mana. I need more mana.
A lot of lag.
Yes.
So something with the village. Find the interest to the village. Actually, let me see something. Make sure I'm not missing anything. There still is Crowbell. I swear I fought that thing. Definitely need to start getting gear with like res on it because I got like negative res right now, like almost everywhere. I'm literally just relying on don't get hit for survivability right now. Always out of mana.
Toxic rain.
Chaos Sword. What does that do again? Oh yeah. Okay. Is this the...
Too weak, too slow.
Crystal Focus. What's in here? Alright. Nothing, alright. It's a checkpoint. Something's over here. A gray hunt. Okay.
That is unlike any bird I've seen.
This is the crow bell. Okay, cool.
You won't escape.
Oh yeah, I remember this guy now. This is the runner. So I can't like blow him up
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
because he has phases to the fight.
I don't have enough mana. Out of mana.
Oof. Let's go again.
I don't have enough mana. You won't escape.
So I'm so used to just bursting the bosses like really quickly, to having to like
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
play through these phases again.
I need more mana. I need more mana.
Where you going, sir?
Miasma. You're not screaming anymore, are you?
Let's rebirth rune. You guys off to order, nice.
this.
I'm about to invest in more mana regen of some sort. Cemetery of the Eternals. That's going backwards.
Toxic rain. I need more mana. I'm out of mana.
Yeah. That's Freyon. Freyorn. Oh. I could have just said Armland's Village, which is basically in here, right? I could have just TP'd over there. Or waypointed on. Well, not waypointed, but
Okay then, guess it's my turn.
who is that? Jaeger with the sub? Hello, sir. Got you marked up to level 21. Nice. How are you liking it?
No mana.
Jim Cutter's Prism. Cool, cool.
Miasma. No mana.
There we go.
Choking cloud. I need more mana. Out of mana.
I've always thought this area was actually pretty cool.
Out of mana.
Almost kind of want to switch to the other gloves just for the mana. I'm glad I kind of saved it. Oh, that's right, 2 passive points. Well, we'll spend it when I level up. I remember this.
Too weak, too slow. Toxic rain. I'm out of mana. I need more mana.
The realm is restarting in 25 minutes. It's patch notes, so the patch notes in the floor. Down to would be approximately 15 minutes. Okay. Should I go ahead and go in the village, or should I fight the? Should I look for the loot? We'll look for the loot. At least know where the thing is down, is bottom left. Early today? Yeah, I know, right? Nice. I've actually been getting some pretty decent exalted orbs, or amount of exalted orbs in the recent. Shut it over, but the winions are fun. I do find a little interest in. I do find a little bit of interest in being able to control minions. It's generally, usually the part of the reason why I never really like minion gameplay in most games is because you really can't control them. They're just there. Yeah, let's go ahead and place these passive points here. I'm trying to get some mana regen here. Where did I go? Oh, here. This is what I did. I took this. I'm gonna take this. So take that. What is low mana? 35%. Okay. Wow. 24 increase attack damage. 10%, 10%, 24. Do I want to continue to try to go that path? Because there's another path I actually really wanted to go first. But I'm gonna try to come up here. Days build up. Increase physical damage. This is what I really want. I wanted this. That projectile speed also equates to damage. So that's pretty big. And it ends up being like a multiplier. So eventually I still want to path up here. This actually isn't too bad. Like for like this to here. And to here, and I'll probably stop right there. Is it yay PoE too? It's been fun so far. Looking down, you see something better if you want more attack speed. No, not attack speed. I was looking for attack damage. I can't support more attack speed right now because my mana consumption is way too high. So having more attack speed won't really help my situation right now. So I'm trying to figure out how much mana regen I need at the moment to kind of like, because I don't have any like mana leech stuff.
You have no
So,
time.
but right now that's going to be the bigger increase of damage, being able to like spam. Yeah. Eventually I'm going to want more attack speed for sure, but just not right now. I can't really afford it. But that passive no has actually helped out a lot. Like, this is like really good. So I think I might just finish the tree. This is actually good too. Killer Instinct. Actually, where is this? Where am I? And where is this? Okay, wait. So I came up here. I was planning on going over here eventually. And then I guess, yeah. Also that. Yeah, so once I get here, eventually at some point I'll come over here. But where's the mana thing? So I'm right here right now. This is where I'm at. So we'll finish allocating here because this has actually been really nice to have for now.
A waste of wood, if you ask me. But the songbird seems attached to it.
To grab 1% AS for 15 decks. I'm really not trying to spec into more attack speed right now. That is not what I'm trying to do right now. I don't have the mana to support it. So it doesn't really help me. It actually makes things worse. Conservative casting node. How far is that is the question. Where would that be? Okay, is it this? Oh, well, yeah, that's way out the way though. I mean, you could suggest if it ain't no way I'm gonna be able to get over here. Like, that's like so far out. You're talking about like, I'll be on like I'd be like mid mapping by that point. But this right here was pretty good. Like this right here is really good. Like this honestly is better than this. Because I get the reduced mana cost while not low mana. As long as I have a pretty decent amount of mana, this is really good. So I'll take one more here when I get another passive point, and then I should be fine on mana regen. And then I can spam more, so my damage can really hit. Thomas, what's going on? Hey brother, hope all is well. Hope you're liking PoE. I am. So far so good. The more I learn, the more into it I get, which is always a good thing.
Greetings. Do whatever it takes.
You found my... I think I should...
I'll pass on the song.
Cool. All right, so we'll just put that there. And man. Kind of do want to come over here though. I don't really have to, but you were the Lightning Monk. What were you playing before? Dangerous was such a great album. It is a great album. Flame Rip Rubber, not liking the Expo nade spam. I like synergy procs. This is just, yeah, I'm not really a fan of grenades either, which is why I specifically did not go that path. What's over here? Actually, this actually isn't bad. Kind of forgot what was over here. Also, mana leech. Well, I can't leech anything until I actually have a leech effect, I guess. Do I want to go here to here? Then maybe here to here? But I want to go this way. first and pick up these. The blind enemies on hit actually might not be. I guess, nah, never mind. It's a bit easier to get to. No, screw it. Let me continue my path. I'm like always getting off of my like the path I'm trying to go, which is up here, because this is a bigger increase. Because of the projectile speed and the note I took. I don't really care about that. I just kind of want to grab that. So we'll go north. Bosses are fun for sure now. They get destroyed. Oh, they're fun when you don't have to fight the mechanics. Is that what you're saying? I'm kidding. But no, I mean I'm kind of at a certain point now where like literally the boss fights are pretty short. I will say honestly I was having a little bit more fun with the bosses when they took longer to kill.
These are just some odds and ends. Yes? It is good to see you. I like to hold on to bits. It's beautiful.
Oh, whoops. I gotta get used to using this thing here. Not the mechanic, but when I do so little damage that I'm out of flash, it just becomes tedious. Well, I guess the thing is that like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I think that was kind of like where it was the most fun for me, was when I was running out of like, you know, pots or whatever like that, because then I couldn't afford to be as aggressive. I had to like, you know, play better, I guess. Like, you know, playing well enough to not die and you know, till you're running out of flasks is a good thing. But when you're like on that edge adrenaline where it's like the boss has, you know, maybe 5 or 6 more hits before it's dead, but you are dead in 1 more hit, like that feeling is great. But now that's really not gonna really, I won't say ever be the case again, but I think I'm at a point where I'm not gonna have that feeling. I either build glass cannon and I get 1 shot, or I kill them in like 10 seconds. One or the other, right? Which starts to feel more like Diablo 4 in a sense, in terms of like you're not really caring about the mechanics anymore, and like I don't really want that, because I mean the boss fights or being able to fight the bosses for a longer period of time is what I feel like it's fun. Like the thing is that the mechanics are so well done that I want to fight them.
So, the mad wolf
You know what I'm saying?
raises Ogre
So
to the
like
ground.
I don't know.
This must end. Choking cloud.
So like I'm almost, don't get me wrong, I like building glass cannon anyways, but I'm almost like purposely not going defensive, so I don't really get to a point where I feel like I just can autopilot. Exalted Orb.
That's quite nice.
Alright, so my mana regen is looking pretty good. Wow, that hurt. I saw you charge up too, and I still didn't do anything about it. You needed one shot, but when you barely see the HP move and you fall asleep. Okay, that's fair. Fair assessment. There's different things by the time you do autopilot maps is a pleasant grind. I guess my thing is just, it's not about having things to do more so than it is about, because like for me it's really about the combat. Like I'm probably a rare breed, I guess, but like I value combat and mechanics more than like literally anything else. So like if the combat starts to become, like for me, step this way, if the combat feels not challenging or to a point where I don't have to pay attention in a sense, then I kind of get a little bored. It's not about the content I'm doing it in, it's the combat itself. That's why I can manage to play D3 as long as I did, because while there was virtually very little content or things to do, the combat was interesting enough for me to continue to play for the over a decade that I did, despite the lack of variety of content that it had. To mentally exhausted, there's no chilling. I think it gets a bit easier in game. Like early game, when you don't have any decent gear, you don't have any decent anythings, everything feels like a fight, like a battle, like including like the trash mods feels like a battle. So it feels a lot like early game feels a lot more like a Souls-like, right? Where everything can kill you, and you have to like pay attention to even like the most zombiest of mobs, right? But once you have good stuff and whatever, then and you're kind of blasting again, ish. So like that's kind of why I'm like, I'm not on the fence isn't the right word, but that's kind of why I'm like, you know, I'm not rushing to get the end game, because I'm really liking the early game a lot. I don't want to get to the point where like literally like I just start mowing down mobs with one button, you know, for hours. Like, yeah, if that's what I want to do, I'll just play D3 or such, or even Path of Exile 1 at that point. But maybe that's me though. Like I know I'm like definitely in the minority on that take, but I'm playing Ranger, talking about interesting content. What am I supposed to play? If I'm a person that likes range combat, why am I getting blasted for liking range combat and picking a Ranger because I like playing range? What's that supposed to be? Am I not supposed to have fun combat mechanics as someone who likes a bow and arrow? Like, I don't deserve fun mechanics. Is that what you're saying? I don't understand. Hey, you're playing Ranger. You don't deserve to have fun on your class. I honestly don't even know what the animosity is. When literally, actually, remember all those polls that came out early? When people were saying, oh, what class they're going to play and whatever. like Deadeye and Ranger were like at the bottom of the list. Like it was like second to last of what people were gonna play. The only reason why people are playing Rangers now is because well, they have a couple of strong setups, like really strong setups. Now everybody wants the bandwagon, but initially people didn't want to play Ranger. So it's like not even people wanting to play the archetype they chose. They just want to play with what they feel is OP, quote unquote OP or broken. Well, I had every intent on playing Ranger since the beginning and have not touched any other class but Ranger. But I am totally not bandwagoning here. I play an archetype that fits the way I like playing the games. Just Ranger cheese? I don't even know what Ranger cheese is. I'm a new guy. I'm not even playing any of the popular builds. Like literally, I'm not playing any Ignite stuff. I'm not playing any lightning things. Like I'm legit playing, well, I guess Toxic Rain, which almost no one else is playing. I don't even have a build put together for this. Is my entire class cheese? I don't even know what that is. I could still die in 1 hit or 2 hits. But yeah, with that being said, I still think my take still stands with that. Doesn't matter what class I'm playing. If I'm zooming through things, whether I'm playing a Ranger or a Monk or whatever, because even Monk kind of has a similar thing too, right? It's not even a Ranger, a Monk. Monk technically does more damage. Was the one-shot build gas grenade, something like that, SRS or whatever that was. A lot of streamers saw the Ranger one-shot stuff a few days ago. Well, yeah, I think wasn't some of that kind of nerfed or getting nerfed? Too many people being copycats, play and let play. I agree, but like it's the internet. People are going to even on early access, which is actually kind of funny. I think it's early access, right? Like there's no, like you're not going to keep a lot of the stuff that you're doing. Literally just play what you find fun in terms of an archetype and not what you think is very strong. Am I doing Cruel Axe now? Yeah. But I swear though, like no matter what game, it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter how cool some of the skills are or how cool some of the classes are. People would just gravitate to whatever like a couple of streamers are doing. Like literally respecing for a meta build and early access gaming. Not even like trying to race to like pinnacle boss like Woody's doing or whatever, right? Just legit. I gotta play the best thing out there in early access. Again, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm sure I'm in the minority, but I had every intent with how people were sitting there saying how OP Reign of Rails was gonna be. Remember that when people were saying, "Oh, Reign of Rails is gonna be so OP." I don't see a single person playing Reign of Rails. Everybody's like, "Yo, I'm gonna play that." Not a single person is playing that. Why? Why not? Why is no one playing Reign of Rails? I mean, it's still a cool skill, right? Is it just not brokenly OP as people thought it was gonna be? Got nerfed hard before launch, yeah, but can you still play it? Is the play style the same? Can you kill things, and does it work? Yes or no? It'd be one thing if you can't kill things, like if like your Reign of Rails is like Reign of Q-tips or something, right? Like and Q-tips just drop from the sky. And like the mobs are just like enjoying it, right? Then that's one thing, right? Then I understand that because then you're fighting a boss for 30 minutes and you might have taken off like a third of their health or whatever. Then that's a problem, right? You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't think Random Rails is that bad. But it's not OP, and people don't want to play anything that's not OP. And I think that's just kind of the thing that makes me wonder, because it's like people complain about, you know, build variety or things being valuable. I had someone on stream yesterday that legit said to me, is something still viable, or something got nerfed, is it still viable? And I'm like, what do you mean is it still viable? Like, does it kill things? Do bosses die when you use it? Like, are you like, then I would assume it's viable. Like, what are you comparing it to? It's early access, like legit early access. But if something is not OP anymore, people are asking if it's viable. Yeah, it's viable. It works. It just may not be as strong as it once was, but if it's still killing things, then it's viable. Oh, that's me right there. Hold on. Let's change to... I'll give you guys some sort of a background or something. The whole viability question in these types of games is just puzzling. Is it, am I using any second weapon or just bow? Just bow only for now. I don't know. I'm not good enough to understand how to even build a second weapon or a second setup. I hadn't even tried, so I don't know enough, and I'm not going to dabble into it quite yet. Don't listen to these people. Oh no, I'm still going to play the way I play. The way I want to play. Like, literally this whole toxic rain or toxic growth thing is literally because I felt like doing it, and it's working out. Keep forgetting this early access equals paid PTR. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to put anyone down by any means. To be fair, this campaign is honestly higher in difficulty range. I have a friend has been following online builds because they were struggling. Accidental into the Mash Salvo Lightning Rod build without knowing. Was one of the stronger. I mean, struggle. So I'll put it this way. Yeah, it's gonna. So the struggling part is basically the Souls-like part of the game in general. You know, you're gonna hit a wall pretty early if you're not expecting the game to be. You see this tag right here? Souls-like. So the tag is there. It kind of lets you know, okay, you're gonna be struggling at some point. Hell, I struggled early. Or up this way, I was doing very little damage early on. I had a lightning tickle build. I had literally a lightning tickle build. And I really wanted to play tornado shot or spec out of it anyways, but I just couldn't get any better gear for even lightning. So I realized, I looked at my poison skills. I'm like, I don't really like poison in general, but I'm always getting a bunch of physical damage gear or whatever. Physical damage here, physical damage that. And apparently poison is physical. Who would have known as a new player, right? So I said, you know what? Let's make a swap to poison since I got all this poison stuff. So I played around with a bunch of different poison skills, and toxic growth, you know, interests me. I'm just like, hey, that's actually pretty cool. And then I was able to like synergize it by blowing it up with the gas thingy, and I was like, hey, that's some pretty cool gameplay. And ever since then, I just been doing that. Is it the strongest ranger setup? No. Nah, but it's definitely got some style points. Can't you use physical damage on lightning build because most of the lightning skills convert physical to lightning? You need more things to be able to convert more physical to lightning, and I had almost none. I was only able to convert part of the physical damage to lightning, so I was doing very little damage, and I was okay with that. Like, I was okay with that. Hell, when I beat the Act 1 boss the first time, the end Act 1 boss or whatever, the wolf guy, I was in it with lightning. It took a while, but it was fun. Like, I have fun. Can I make her Frost Ranger, please? I can attempt to do it. I'm not gonna do it on this character right now, no. I have no gear for that. I can't just like swap to it. I have no gear for a Frost Ranger. I did the opposite of me. I wanted to do poison and didn't get much for it. Yeah. So like it's the opposite way, right? And like I think that's pretty cool. Like my gear dropped more so for physical things, and I was like, you know what? I guess let me look at what I can do with the gear that I have. You know, and so I ended up liking it a lot more. Wait, why didn't it patch for me? Yeah, why didn't it patch for me? To be fair, a lot of people playing PoE too are new to PoE. I'm brand new to PoE practically. I mean, have you not seen my inventory? Have you not seen how my inventory look? But I guess what I'm saying, CME Christ, is it's really not even just a campaign. Like people want to do meta for like in-game mapping, like speed, whatever's. I some reason I could pick the bottom right of the passage tree for Ranger. Is there a reason it won't let me pick the middle right? You can't pick the middle right? I don't know. Okay, now it's patching. Yeah, it's patching for me right now. It's downloading. Anyways, I guess my thing is CME Christ is that I think the thing is CME Christ. I don't think it's really just a difficulty though. Like we see it in Diablo 4, we see it in any action RPG. Like even if you're, I'll put it this way. Let's put it into Diablo 4 terms, right? There's so many builds that can destroy T4 content. Can destroy T4 content, especially on Rogue. Like there's like 10 builds on Rogue that can destroy T4 content. Easy. Bossing easy. Can get to T100 pit easy or relatively easy or whatever. But people don't want, but people want to play the build that does high level pits that they would never do. You know, how high can this go? Oh, well, this can go to about 110 pit. Oh, well, that's not high enough. I want a build that does like 130 pit. And I'm just like, okay, this build doesn't do it. Okay, well, I'm just not going to play that build at all. And the funny thing about it is that they would never, ever, ever attempt a 130 pit. They just want a build that can do it. So it doesn't matter if the build that does 110 pit is better in T4 content all around than the build that does the 130. People still want to do the build that does 130, even though they would never do that. So it's not even about the difficulty sometimes. In that case, they just want to play what's considered the highest damage build. So I'll give you a perfect example. Rapid Fire for Rogue for some time was like Rogue's strongest skill build or whatever like that. But it's horrible for anything outside of high level pits. But people wanted to do it for T4 content, even though I'm telling them, hey, no, other builds are better for T4 content. Say, oh, but can it do as high a pit as Rapid Fire? Well, no. Okay, well, I'm going to do Rapid Fire. Now I'm just like, okay. I mean, so you see what I'm saying? Like, it's not the game. It's not action or it doesn't matter what game it is. It's the perception of wanting to make sure that you're playing the absolute most godly build possible, whether you have fun with it or not, whether it makes sense to do it or not. You just want to make sure that your build has the highest, well, numbers And when it comes to D4 and Path of Exile too, it's just, you know, can I clear really fast? I guess at the moment. See what I'm saying? I guess that's kind of the point I'm kind of making in a sense. You said, where's the patch notes? I think it's the patch notes that came out like a couple of days ago on the forums, if I'm not mistaken. People just don't want to work for things anymore. They want to just meta rush the game. I guess for time's sake, that does kind of make sense, but it's just at the same time, it just feels really weird that people complain about stuff not being viable, or that, you know, game needs more builds or whatever, and then like legit, like the other builds that are not as strong do just fine and do well too, but if they're not as strong as the OP builds, people have a problem with it. And we never have, you know, the people think a lot of people like to feel OP, and they should be able to. I mean, sure, just as long as those people don't complain about build variety, then sure. Don't complain. If that's all you want to play, then don't complain about the game's lack of build variety, or classes being unbalanced or whatever. Like, keep those comments to yourself. You're just playing devil's advocate. I feel you. I feel you. I understand where you're coming from. I think I'm gonna always come from the point of view of have fun. It's early access. Have fun. Experiment with things. Play different things. Screw up. Make mistakes. Roll the wrong thing. Brick an item. Do all the stuffs. It's early access. Like, no one cares if you're playing an OP builder or not currently. Like, in a realistic sense, no one really too much cares unless you're like a really popular streamer of some sort, or you're racing. Just do shit. It's kind of the point of early access. Dartless, what's going on? But the only one that doesn't view early access is EA. I've used that just as a launch. The funny thing about it is that the game doesn't really play like an early access game. Like, it feels like there's a lot there that, and the game runs mostly smooth. To the point where I just don't even like it doesn't feel like an early access. Oftentimes I forget that it is, but for the sake of conversation, I was mentioning early access because technically it is early access. How come on Ranger builds that I see have bottom right? I'm new to this game, trying to learn. I can pull up my passive tree whenever I get in the game. $50-14, that'd be an acceptable launch. You finally found a good crossbow. I wish there were more than melee weapon options this early. I have no idea. I wouldn't even know, to be honest, on that. You don't want to link without permission? You can link Gorilla Glue. Go ahead and link. One of the reasons why D4 is easy now are streamers too, because they're amplify people who's crying that the game is hard. I am a little salty that they did nerf the crap out of Lilith though. That was like, Honestly, that was the only like real fight in the game that took some time to learn to beat. Like even some of your your best players, the best action RPG players, or even best players in other genres, like had trouble fighting Lilith, and that was fun. Like you were gonna die. Like if you was gonna try to like beat Lilith early on without without trying to quote unquote cheese it up like that, you were gonna die about 100 times at least. 100, 200 times you will try a ton. Like that was a fun challenge. And the thing about it is that you didn't get anything for doing it. It was just literally you do it. There's no gear. Look at the streamers around. Yeah, my content is downloading. So I'm at 89%, so I can't get in yet. 90% now. So like I said, I'm too dumb to PoE too. And don't say that, man. I'm right there alongside you, sir. I am brand new, practically brand new to Path of Exile. All right, 95%. We're at 95% download. Honestly, they really should have just left the same, to be honest with you. I feel like punching against a brick wall and I have almost 2K hours. What? An error occurred while launching this game. Update required. I did update. It literally just hit 100. Don't do this to me, game. Game, don't you do this to me. Don't you do it. Okay, now it's updating again. All right. Here we go. I would prefer to see Lilith waves being forced to be ran around and dodge, and not so much in exposition and just run towards a different location. Well, I think the idea of like standing exposition was actually kind of neat because you had control over where she was going to, like, or at least some control over where she was going to drop the waves. So that's kind of more of a strategic thing. I see what you're saying though. But I'm a big fan of strategy. Hence the games I used to play. But yeah, she's way too easy now. I didn't even like. I don't care for that fight anymore at all. Like to the point where I didn't even fight her this season. I have not fought Lilith this season. Season 6, I don't think. Don't think I fought her. I lost all interest. I did download the patch. Come on. You didn't get your spark? Nope. Okay, let me exit Steam and then log back on Steam again. Let's see. Okay, it's downloading again. Okay. Looks like I'm kind of... It's re-downloading again. Apparently there was an error. I'm in a Genjis. Gorilla Glue, what ascendancy did you pick? Did you pick Deadeye or did you pick Pathfinder? I don't know if that really makes a difference at all. Probably doesn't, but both. Hmm. When what the latest patch did? The patch came out like 2 days ago, or the patch notes came out like 2 days ago on the forums. So like, I believe it's that patch. I think Lilith is the worst boss I ever fought. It's no fun at all. You mean like the current Lilith or like launch Lilith? That was already live. It's a well, I think some hot fixes went in, but I don't think the entire patch went in until like just now. Drayar, what's going on? Just trying to patch up. Yeah, Gorilla Glue. Once I get in the game, I'll look at my passive tree to get an idea of like I think I hear what you're saying. I think I understand what you're saying. I want to see like I want to try to help you. I'm still new to the game too, so I don't really know how to help you there, but I can take a look at my passive tree and kind of show you what I did, which is probably not the guide that you're following, but I think I know what you're talking about. Dre, what's going on? Been a while. Thought I stopped in. What's going on, man? Am I enjoying PoE too? I am. Remember gorillas, yo. Speaking of gorillas, can I have your guide? I don't have a guide. Hold on. I'll just do this real quick. There we go. I'm new to the game myself, so I'm learning just like you are. I just happened to stumble upon something that works pretty well, and I'm kind of just going down that path. But I don't have like a guide for anyone to follow, and I don't think anyone really should, because I have no idea where I'm going with my pastor tree. I'm picking nodes that somewhat make sense for what I'm doing specifically. So, yeah, by the way, I like Priestess and Lilith. She was harder. Yeah, she was much more fun then. Even though she was buggy, but she was still fun. You saw last night. It was a tree. It's a good game, man. Okay, can I get in? What? Come on. Come on. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Let me in. There's still one shot in season 6. You still gotta play the mechanics. But like she literally has, like, you can get her down to 0 health basically, and then you just do the mechanics. You run around, do the mechanics, and then she dies. I did restart Steam. I did it twice. Let me just choose a different thing and see if anything changes. Nope. Come on. I swear, when it comes to anything like an update or a launch or whatever, I've had nothing but problems with PoE 2, unfortunately. As much as I like playing the game, this has been kind of annoying. I couldn't play for like the whole first day. And now I, for whatever strange reason, can't patch the game. Even though I did patch the game. But it's telling me that it's not patched. I'm going to exit Steam for the 3rd time. There we go. Okay, so now it's re-downloading the whatchamacallit. So this is the 3rd time I'm downloading. Y'all see it, right? Like, you do see the fact that I am downloading this, right? This is the 3rd time I've done it. So it's not like I haven't done it. I've been exiled, sure. You have a VPN? I used to. Have I tried downloading it? Sapphire Hunter, what's going on? I said. What's your thoughts on 2? Oh no, I've played it. What I was saying is that I couldn't play it for the whole first day because I was having problems with the launch. Like, I missed out literally on like the first 30 hours of the game being out because I couldn't connect or link my account or whatever. You gotta add, okay. Yeah. What was going on? Odd Dice, old Nemesis, the login screen. Like, bro. Why? It said if so loaded. I don't think that's gonna change anything though. Even if I had a VPN, it's a patch issue. We have patch notes for the new update. It's on the forums, I believe. They put up notes like a couple of days ago. I think this is the patch for those notes. You having the same issue? Gorilla Glue, he said, is that Renly? No. So once you get to a certain point in the campaign, you'll well, I don't know, well, I think you've seen the hooded man, because if you've ascended, then you've had the hooded one already. He's the one that allows you to refund passive points. I'm trying to walk around it. That's why I was just trying not to say more than that, in case he hasn't. But if he's ascended, he's seen that part of the game already. Project with the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you, sir. PathofExile.com is down for maintenance. Is that why I can't play? You gotta get that fat. But thanks, dude. Playing right now. Do you have the Steam client? Is anyone playing right now that is playing through Steam? Yeah. So why am I the black sheep all the time? This is the third time I'm like I'm downloading this patch again, apparently. Steam and no-go. Thomas is standalone. Did I restart Steam before patching? Yeah. I restarted every time that I've patched has been when I started Steam again. I mean, I'll do it for a 4th time, or however many times it's gonna take me to get in, but yeah. I don't know. I think it's just my client, because if it took me over 30 something hours to be able to play the game when the game came out, like I was definitely one of the few people who could not play. And everyone was just kind of just being, say, hey, if you try this, if you try that, try this. Everybody in Maxroll was like, hey, did you message support or whatever like that? They're usually really good. They'll respond to you in like 5 or 10 minutes or whatever, or whatever. I'm like, they're not gonna respond that quickly. It's like it's like literally launch. They're getting bombarded with hundreds of thousands of like people like asking for things right now or saying things. And they're just like, oh, okay, well, it might take a couple of hours of like that. You wanna know how long it took before the support responded to me? 3 days. 3 days. I didn't get a response from them until Monday. And I sent an email out to them on Friday. By that time, yeah, I was playing, but the email was saying, we got your message. Sorry you couldn't play. Are you able to, play now? Try such and such and such. I'm like, y'all should know by now that I'm playing, right? But that's like real late. And I was telling my Maxroll buddies that, and it's like, no way. I'm like, yeah, way. I can take screenshots of part of the email if you want to take a look at it. Yeah, I'm glad it's worked out really well for y'all, but for whatever strange reason, for me, Stop using the Steam launcher and use other ways to launch it. I don't think I have a I don't think I have a standalone. Actually, I might. Yeah, I do have an icon. I guess I could do that from the whatchamacallit. I'll try that next time. What did I say you thought of POE2? More like Microsoft. Yeah, you could take that 2 different ways, CMV, Chris. Christ. Like, literally, you could take that like 2 different ways. More like you just Steam icon. I don't know. Yeah, but you have to download the separate launcher, though, right? So what do I thought of POE2? I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I'm enjoying the early game gameplay a lot. Having to actually fight boss mechanics and things. The boss mechanics are pretty well thought out. They feel great to fight. When you actually have to fight them, I'll put it that way. The vibe of the campaign is also really well done. I don't like how big the maps are. I feel like they're unnecessarily too big. Just for the sake of just being big. You end up having like 5 or 6 different like ways you can go on a map every time in campaign, and like 5 of them with like the wrong ways. They lead you to dead ends, and of those 5, there might be one that might be worth going down in terms of a side thing. Yeah, there it is. An error occurred while launching this game. Update required. I just got the update. So it updated, and then it tells me that you can't launch the game because of the updates required. Try this again. So, in my opinion, either you keep the map size, like if I wouldn't mind the map sizes being that big, if it was more rewarding to explore. A lot of times you just run into dead ends just to be running the dead ends. There's not enough like special mobs or special elites for you to fight in those corners or whatever. Oh, wait a minute. I'm finally in, I think. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yay, finally. So either they put more interesting things in those dead end corners, or they could really do with shrinking them like a lot of the maps. Not make them like too small, but like I think like Act 1 maps are fine. Like Act 1 maps I think are okay because they're like going different directions isn't that big of a traverse back for like for backtracking. But Act 2 and Act 3 ridiculous. Like ridiculously big for for legit no reason. Like I spent more time running into dead ends than like doing anything else in the game in terms of the campaign is concerned. Don't get me wrong, I still have fun playing and doing it, but like it's just like what have I been playing? A ranger. I'm assuming no surprise there, right? Okay. I don't think I've been to the village, have I? I have not. The village would be bottom left. Actually, wait a minute. Should be in here, right? No melee? You've been here long enough to know that my whole archetype is definitely ranged. Everybody who knows me knows that I am a ranged player in literally any game. Anything that I do. So Executioner is in the village. I am in the village. Okay, so I gotta search for something. No changing the DH, I mean. I mean, what can I say? I like bow and arrows. But it doesn't mean that I won't ever try melee in a sense, but you know, you know, I'm gonna always start range always. I started playing some melee builds and on Rogue every season now, so like I play Flurry, I play I do like some Blaze Shift stuff. Hell, Rain of Arrows right now in current season 6 is basically a melee build ish. Transcendent Mana Flask. Dang, look at that, look at that. This is a big boy right here. I don't have a whatchamacallit. No idea. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and make the switch. Although I have to fill it. Did I ever get around to playing Spiritborn? No, because like they never really nerfed or they never really fixed the bugs in Spiritborn. So I plan on playing it next season a little bit at some point. I'm gonna start with Rogue, obviously, again, as always, but I will make a Spiritborn next season at some point, like mid-season or something. You know what I'm gonna find really interesting though? I wonder how many people are gonna actually stick to Spiritborn after all the bugs are, or most of the bugs are. Say most. Let's say half of the bugs are fixed, because knowing Blizzard, there'll be new bugs. But I wonder how many people are gonna stick around with Spiritborn because of the gameplay mechanics, or are they gonna drop the class because it's no longer like, you know, hitting for, you know, quintillions of damage. You think it'll still be popular? Here's my guess. Here's my take. Here's my guess. And this is just a guess. I don't know if this is going to happen. This is a guess. My guess is this. That a lot of people are going to drop the class. Because when you're... And reason being is because when you've been dealing so much damage... and not having to really fight anything or face mechanics or anything that is remotely like, you know, challenging to you, you're not, and you've been doing it for a whole season, like for an entire season, you've been like that OP. My assumption is that people are not going to want to go back to actually having to kill things or try to kill things, because that's going to feel bad, you know, versus being completely OP for an entire 3.5 months. I say that as just obviously just an assumption. I don't know that's going to happen. But when I was playing the PTR, Season 7 PTR, so many people were complaining about Spiritborn, you know, because their old quill shot wasn't doing the things it was doing before. And people got real mad in the chat. We all know, like, the local chat in games are like the places where you find, you know, practically all your casuals, pretty much. So like I was just kind of reading what they were saying or how they felt, and they're just like, you know, man, F this game. They nerfed my whatever, you know, whatchamacallit build or whatever on Spiritborn. I don't want to play the class anymore. I'm just like, yep, that's the take I was expecting to hear. Despite the fact that the build can still do all T4 content and smash all T4 content, just the amount of zeros this person was seeing was just considerably less. Like his Spiritborn build dropped like 5 zeros maybe from the overall equation.
That execution will be your last. Choking cloud. No mana. Dulled. Count Geonor's mongrel is no longer.
This scene is always like interesting to watch. Only 5, not like 7. I don't know the exact amount of zeros, but it's definitely a lot of zeros is dropped. Okay, I guess we go to Mainer. Not gonna lie, I kind of got disinterested in games when the numbers become too hard to grasp, like Spiritborn doing a number of damage I can't even describe. Yeah, I don't like that at all either. Like I really dislike how Blizzard kind of just allow those numbers to creep up like that. Even after launching an expansion, it's still like that. Which was supposed to bring it down, but it's still like still ridiculously just stupidly high. They call themselves doing a number crunching and really Spiritborn in that state. Yeah, pretty much. Stream elements go home. You're drunk. I'm more likely to play Spiritborn after the fixes. That's my take. That's kind of where I'm at. I didn't want to play Spiritborn with the state that it was in.
The villagers, you must infiltrate. Time is short. Make haste.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth.
Another skill gem.
There
Thanks.
is only one thing for certain. Enter the
To the Mainer. I think we are about to do that now.
It is good.
Disenchant. Take that down there. So we'll just sell this.
Good to see you. Finn makes fun of my collection. Oh, I like this one.
We got here increased cast speed. Grants an additional skill slot. Almost feel like this would never get used. Whoa, hey, 1436. That's more life than I got though. I don't even need to buy something like that. I got to go for it, but wait, what is removes 15% of life? Recover from mana when used? What is that? If someone like explain that to me like I'm 3. It uses my mana, 15% of my mana to help recover life. Takes life to recover mana. Okay. I think I don't want to mess with that.
I hope it brings you good fortune.
I like this one better. Let's take a look at other. What you got?
Take a look.
Nope. Nope. All this intel stuff. So nope. Any boosts you got that might be good? Nope. Actually gave me some resistance because I had like none. This actually might be. I'll probably just find it at the helm somewhere. Increase armor and evasion. Yeah, 15 life per enemy kill. Nice. Getting 13 mana per enemy kill. That actually would be pretty. Actually, my mana regen's actually been doing pretty fine. Problem is, I still don't really know what's good and what's not. Like, I feel like I have an idea, but I truly don't really have an idea. I guess I don't know what can roll on what. Speaking of which, chat, what is this? I found this like earlier today when I was playing. Like, it's such a low roll. Wait, it's such a low level, like level 16, 2755. Like, what do I even do with this? Does anyone know what they want? I guess it's true. The potential damage though with split projectiles. Well, it's split towards plus 2 targets though, so I guess from what I'm doing, it doesn't really help. Save for a new character coming soon. Alright, I guess I'll just leave it there. It'll just be a trophy basically. I say, hey, look what I found. Oh, whoops. No charm there. Alright, I guess we're ready to move on. supposed to go somewhere. Maynard Rapids, okay. Is it better than my boat? No. At least I don't think so. But how soon is soon?
Toxic rain. An easy trophy.
So I'll take the Ruby Charm. Oh wow.
Toxic rain.
Transcendent Life Flask. I'm sorry, 12. Actually, what made me stop going forward up here? What happened? Am I using dot damage to just hit? It's basically just hit. Because my damage is really coming from the explosions, not really the dot.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals.
I always feel bad for doing that. Wait, can I not grab that? Oh, I'll get ready to say, I'm like, if I can't grab that.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective
Yeah,
immediately.
that's what makes, I guess, what I'm doing, I guess, a little different.
Hanging until death.
Because I don't really care about my dot damage as much.
Thrown into the pit.
So I try to take things that affect both the hit and the dot if I can. But if I gotta choose one or the other, I choose hit.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls.
Why can't we go down there yet? Should be better anyways with Dead Eye. Yeah, that's why I chose Dead Eye over Pathfinder, because of that very reason. Because I was gonna do hit and not dot. Pure H with the get the sub. Appreciate you, man. This cruel difficulty? Yeah, this is cruel difficulty.
Choking cloud.
Anticipate crowd. Trial of Chaos from normal. Is that the second in this Ascendancy, I believe? Okay. I don't really know what tips I can really give you. I mean, what class are you playing? Ranger Deadeye? Okay. So basically you're just playing the game of don't get hit. Is it the boss that's killing you at the end of the trial? Or is it other stuff in the trial? The bird and the no-land dragon. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know if I can really give you any tips, but the way that I've always approached boss fights is I don't go in there aggressive. Like if I don't know their moves or what they're gonna do, I just poke and I wait to kind of see what they do. Like most bosses generally have like maybe a set of 4 or 5 moves or whatever that they do. And then that if they get a certain health, some might have like different phases or whatever. But usually it's like a set of 4 or 5. So I poke enough and always make sure that I'm still moving, so I can kind of like look at the attacks, make sure I'm far enough away to where I'm not like in the way of learning the attacks as well. And then once I kind of get the pattern, like once I get what, you know, okay, this attack does that, or this wind up animation does this type ordeal, then I become a little more aggressive. But I'm never aggressive that early in a fight that I don't know, because that, in my opinion, gets you killed really easily.
Trophy. Don't mind
So
if I
like
do.
honestly, for any boss fights that you don't know, that's pretty much the biggest thing. So you're unlucky with the debuffs you need to pick. It could be that. I mean, you can always try again.
I shall put you down.
Well, I think you can always try again. You can also come back at like a higher level too. Like you might want to like, you know, you could possibly just be like really low level for that particular fight or content. I remember the first Ascendancy I tried at like level 23, going into 24, and that was definitely just too low level. That boss fight ended up being more of a DPS check, kind of, considering the amount of volcanoes he was able to spawn. Like almost just had nowhere to move. So I kind of came back for that.
I need more mana.
Hard to cap resistance on PoE too.
Safe
I have like no. I have negative resistances right now. I swear that boss. Actually, it took longer than I wanted to. I didn't set up my my eggs right. I could have chunked off like half of his HP had I timed him getting off the thing faster or whatever at the start, but I totally messed up the timing.
Nowhere is safe.
Killer, what was going on? You having negative res is actually funny and typical. Yeah, sounds about you know, sounds like me. But I mean, I haven't had, you know, any issues for having negative res so far. So I'm just like, you know what? I guess until I get, you know, upgraded gear or whatever, go run with negative res. Until I get to a point where it just becomes literally impossible to run with negative res. But Maxroll create build guys for PoE too. We have. We've already started doing that already. So go to the website and check them out. We got one specifically for Ranger Deadeye as well too. So said negative res. Who cares? We're balling. Yeah, exactly. Reach some stairs. Checkpoint.
Toxic rain.
I'm curious. I haven't looked at this yet for Vine Arrow. Always meme on hit. I mean, I already got the. That like this already memes. But I guess I can use that on like, let's say, gas arrow or something when I get another skill slot or whatever. How many skills? I mean, I guess we can have 5, right? But when do we get to the point where we can have have 5? Because I only have 3 right now, right? Or is it? Right, stationary objects. Objects are created by support skills. Generate a font of blood. The totem. Acne spread shot build. Hotfix came out. Not any permanent loot drops, so too early to tell. Too early to tell. Honestly, at least for me. I wonder if this works since it's a support. Which creates stationary objects. Okay, got it. You know what? Might as well. Just cause. Where's that aura though? Do I have to be real close or? Okay, I see it. I see it in the buff bar. That's like real close. I gotta plant that next to me. I guess it's good when I get surrounded or whatever.
An easy trophy.
I also appreciate the follow.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Door. Get some goodies.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager.
I retry crowd with a clear mind later. Maybe like a sleep is the main debuff. Hey man, I mean, you got this. I feel like sometimes like if you fail like maybe first couple of times, you become a little agitated. You want to try to rush through it because you've already spent time already. Not making any real progress because you're repeating the same thing again. And at that point, it starts to snowball, right? You make worse decisions when you're frustrated.
A way forward for the clan and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task. Yes, more. Don't stop.
Are they?
The beast hungers.
Alright, here we go. Advanced items own superior for salvage? I think so. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think so.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
First one's iron.
I see. I messed up my. Yeah, I forgot he charges and then does the backsword attack. I deserve that.
Yes.
But that's like a one shot though. Looks like
Don't stop.
Isn't it?
The beast.
at least a one shot
hungers.
with the amount of armor, res, whatever.
No noose this time.
Okay.
I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
First one's iron.
Yeah, see how much damage I already done already.
Pay for that. You'll pay with your Oriana. Open the cage.
Choking
Release
clouds.
the beast. Give me what you promised.
I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, find someone who can.
Here's the backslash. Yep.
Goodbye.
Oh, I thought I was out of range.
Manipulative whore.
I thought I was out of range. I had the right idea, but I thought I was out of range.
More. Don't stop.
Isn't it?
The beast hungers. This time. I'll remove
No,
your head myself.
I wasn't trying to roll into it at all. I thought I was out the way already. Like I thought I was far enough out the way, but I wasn't. See, and then he backswings that right there.
First one. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
See, now he did the backswing. Yeah, see, I was too close last time.
Weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon after all I've given you?
Okay, he wasn't taking any damage until he transformed. Yeah, there you go.
Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Your pulse quickens.
Okay, so that one shots me too. Makes sense. Minus 10 co-res. Yeah, I'm like glassier than the first time I fought him, but I do well more damage than
This time,
before.
I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
You'll pay with your life. That not go unpunished. No. Chilling frost. Requiem. I will take out your heart.
Choking clouds.
That one. That's what it is. That's what came the last time. Alright.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night
3, 4. There it is.
and tarry, forsaken frosts,
As cold as death. Of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart.
I was frozen too long.
Savor each bite.
Or try gambling for good items? Sometimes. My luck is really bad, so I guess I usually end up with nothing.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
Easy prey. That will not go unpunished.
Yeah, the amount of damage I just did. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I was just so enamored by the amount of damage I just did that I literally just didn't even dodge that mechanic. Alright, so I guess take about like 4 or 5 of those. I fought this fight before Mr. Mark. I wouldn't have been able to get to Kroll if I never beaten him before.
I'll remove your head myself.
I'm literally just like, because of the amount of damage I'm doing, I'm trying to rush through it rather than pay attention to the mechanics. See, now he's gonna do the thing. There you go. So I'm trying to speed run him versus do the mechanics.
Toxic rain. I'm out of mana.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered.
I'm trying to time it if I can like.
And howled now.
Can I? I'm onto something. Oh, he takes no damage no matter what during this. Okay. I was trying to time my egg explosion to where he was running through, but that doesn't work.
Ever stronger. Solstice of pain.
That was an accident. But I'm also way glassier than I was before, so like I can't take any hits.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
That will not go unpunished.
I don't have enough mana. I need more mana.
I will take out your hearts and savor each bite. Killing
Oof, that was close.
solstice of pain.
Midair. He caught me in midair. If you weren't glass, yeah, you'd ask me what's wrong. Bro froze me in midair. Alright. I'll stop being greeting and attack and stop attacking while he's doing that attack. Yeah, obviously it's not working out for me.
Noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
First one's eye. That will not go unpunished. Run, little rabbit.
Choking cloud.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our
what Casimir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour.
I didn't think he was gonna spawn right there. I was in midair. Stop being great. See you next, Dad. That's supposed to dodge a big red circle.
No noose.
You sure I'm not supposed to jump over it? Or into it? Or at it?
Many have tried.
Pay for that. Run, little rabbit.
Aw, I missed.
First one's high. Human frost. I smell your blood.
Oof, that close.
The air grows colder. Agnar the wound. Agnar the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon.
Oh, I got stunned and then okay. I got staggered. I couldn't dodge out of that. Probably should maybe consider something better than this. I don't know that this actually makes it fun.
No noose this time.
Alright, sir. How many eggs can I get up now?
Many have tried.
Easy.
Yo.
That's not go unpunished.
Oof.
Miasma.
Requiem. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation.
No.
Grows colder.
No. What? Look, look at his HP.
Agnar the impaler.
Robbed. I got robbed.
Swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
Yeah, he should have died before he got out of the whatchamacallit. I didn't even know I can attack him while he was backing into the cloud.
Allow me to clear.
Had I did that, I would have actually not died the other 4 or 5 times.
The madness.
It'll be war hard when I get that to do for him.
Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
Pay actor needs to say
I
his
found
names.
messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please.
Okay, where am I on my tree? I think I was going up here. I took that, yeah. I think I wanted to go up. I did kind of want to do that though. This year. But I also been trying my hardest to get right there. So that projectile speed is actually really good. They pay for those lines and damn, you're gonna listen.
Please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us
Exalted
return
orb,
to
nice.
Diablo to
Here
make
we go, Showfloor.
preparations.
Stay light, stay alive.
Wait. I got some more life. Just gotta suck it. Don't know why I have that. Why do I have that? Okay, I had that because it has a socket. But I want that. In fact, I guess, do I actually want it? We'll see. Ooh, plus 33 spirit. I can actually wear the other spirit skill now. If I was aware of that. I guess I could use the armor. But I don't have enough strength right now. I have what? I'm like 6 strength away. Wait, where's the hooded one at? Oh, here you are.
We must afflict.
Follow the beast trail.
The Countess has escaped.
Oh, whoops. No, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back.
My lady,
I didn't mean
we have arrived. The Vasteria waits.
Dang it.
Good luck to you.
This outpost seems.
I shouldn't have talked to him first. Dang it. Alright. I should have talked to other people. Yeah. Alright, well.
The weary traveler.
Sand, as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, I was trying to
Who would choose
talk to the other
visit such a
peoples
place?
or whatever. When I can go back. That wasn't mud. No, this is underneath. One. I don't know if I was at min or. Nope. No, that's where I just fought the thing. Where was I porting to before? No, it's in Grazak. I guess it was Clearfell encampment. There you go. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do.
We can find them. Go well.
You've
Make sure I
done
wasn't
well.
missing out on anything.
Good luck.
Oh,
Goodbye.
they don't give me anything. That was just bait.
What have you learned?
Have I learned? Not to trust you. You sent me the axe I don't want to be in yet. think I'll hold on to that.
So,
Where's Runa? There you go.
It is good to see you.
Alright, so Act 2 I'm gonna have even less resistances, right? Yeah, so I have even less resistances now because I'm in Act 2. I'm at minus 40, or, well, gonna be minus 40. Honestly, I have no idea how to even really gain resistances, and like, I guess the correct way. So I'm just... Why do I have base minus 5.5% fire res and minus 10% lightning res, but base 0 base cold and chaos res? Either you got a quest item which buffs that specific res, or you actually have res somewhere for the last two. Let's see, I got fire res and lightning res a little bit. You know what, we're gonna use plus 23 to stun threshold. None of these are actually good. But I don't want to like... I think I'm gonna just leave it alone. I wasted 2 is out the orbs on that. Was not worth. How many more do I have? So it looks like I have no more. No, I have 4 more. So, explanation. Let me ask you guys something. I could never somehow upgrade the quiver for whatever reason. Anyways, quick question. What exactly does a vow orb do? Like, what is corruption? Or corrupt? What makes an item corrupt? Other than just like re-rolling some of the affixes, like does it make, and then like, does it give you something? So having base negative res without gear is normal. You play D4, right? You know how like every tier that you did gave you a resistance penalty? It's the same thing. Did I level up poison or did I swap later? I actually played the majority of my run as poison. I started off as lightning all the way to about Act 2 normal, like through like maybe midway through Act 2 normal. And then I swapped the poison because I couldn't get any good like lightning gear. And I've been playing poison ever since. Isn't the tool tip what corrupt means? That's right, I keep forgetting about that. When we corrupt or may corrupt the using value, changing their properties unpredictably, most methods of item crafting and modification cannot be used on corrupted items. There's no penalty for using corrupt. Okay, so it just basically just re-rolling the item. Is that what that is? You just take a chance at re-rolling the entire item. Or at least the affixes of the item. Yeah, the attributes. It can add a positive. So it can re-roll everything, but also add in positive. Or completely destroy it. What is destroy? As in, like, you get the attributes you don't want? Is that what you mean? Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and add stuff. Physical life damage as life. 14% increased mana gen, regen. Plus 5 intel. Boo. Light radius, yes. Alright, well, I'm about to get mollywopped in Act 2 because I have negative resistance everywhere except for chaos. But that is alright. We'll push forward. Just don't get hit, right? My motto anyway. To talk to you. What's up?
Proving myself in the wilderness.
The hard part is that it's hard to like not get hit at all. Like when you, because this skill has such a pretty large wind up time that getting hit is actually quite, or being stuck in animation is quite easy to get hit with.
Toxic rain.
Ow, got a spear stuck on me. Oh, that's a boss in this map, right? Yeah, yeah, he's somewhere to the right, I assume. Yeah, when I get more attack speed, I'll get hit less with this skill. That's composite bow. Oh wow, okay. Am I using martial tempo? Yeah, I am. On the toxic ring or toxic growth, whatever. I don't know why she says toxic ring, but the skill says toxic growth. Like, why is that? Is that like some leftover like voiceovers from like PoE 1 or something, and then they just change the name? Thanks for all the gold. Your rogue needs in here. My ass. I know. That's what I. That's exactly what it sounds like. You can like never unhear it either. Lots of hair on fire on other streams. I can't hear for chill. What's going on, Billy? Yeah, we stay pretty relaxed over here. Uncut skill and support gems, just that. Okay, checkpoint. Defeat Deathbreaker. Is that how I'm fighting? Wrathbreaker. I remember this guy, okay. He was annoying. Not him, but the other people throwing spears were annoying. Like, you cheating. Oh, y'all mad? Y'all mad? Y'all mad, bro? You mad? Y'all mad? I just killed your leader. You mad?
Odd mutations. Good riddance.
Yay! Ho! So what happens? What happens if you try to ascend the power going on cruel? Do you get 2 more points if I do it on cruel? Like the same trial and Act 2 that I did in the first time around? No? Then is there any reason to do it then? Give him mad counties. That's all the rewards. I feel like it's a long trial to be doing that for rewards. I can just rinse and repeat that boss fight down there. I just reset the instance and keep fighting him over and over. That might seem like a better use of time if gear farming was a thing. Okay. Where do I go? I guess I'm supposed to beat the thing and then go back to town. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, alright. Sorry, I just got caught up in the killing. And I'm still caught up in the killing. Anybody gonna ambush me? Anybody gonna ambush me? Nobody's gonna ambush me here? Wow. Wow. Fail. Y'all had your chance.
You defeated. You may travel with us.
Hey, new gem. Alright. What do I got now? What is Spiral Volley? Let's take a look.
Spiral Volley spins around while firing a volley of arrows in all directions.
Really?
Spiral Volley spins around while firing a volley of arrows in all directions, aiming at enemies if possible. If you have any frenzy charges, Spiral Volley will consume them to deal more damage and chain to enemies.
Yeah, nah, we're good. Let's just level up Toxic Growth. GG. Discount God. Yeah, he gets one 360 attack and that's it.
Quickly.
Okay. Where's the bench thing? Yeah, where your bench at? Where your salvage thingy? Over here. I don't forgot where it's at. It's gotta be up here, right? Stash of the one Zark. No, okay. Guess never mind. Okay, so we okay, quest complete. Yeah, rescue there and earn patches upon it. Yes, I guess we're going to here, I guess. It's on the ship. Oh, okay.
I like to.
The beast is on the move.
That's great. Uh-huh. Goodbye. Okay, and then talk with you. Why am I holding on to this? Actually, what is this up here? Stash options. Wait folder. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Talk to you.
I am a Sala. Remain a
Yep,
friend.
I know who you are. How's Corbin treating your ranker so far? Well, I have negative resistances everywhere.
The trail connects to
I'm still killing quite well. I just don't have any resistances. So, one shots are kind of common. But I mean, I'm pretty much cool with that.
Slaves. The Marraketh really are a brutal people.
Okay, I guess we'll go here first then. Yeah, I guess we'll go here. The one you get from killing at least encasing stones. So the mother looking ores. Do you know what they're best used for? I think I know what you're talking about, but what do they, or what does it do? Can you like describe to me what they do? Like which one you're talking about? Like this? The essences. These? Molar. Okay, I guess it does look like a molar. Go back to previous tab. Okay. This one? Trying to get resistances while oh, the other one? Okay, sorry. So trying to get resistances while still maintaining stat thresholds is a pain. Yeah, I'm starting to see that too. And I'm kind of just YOLOing at the moment. I'm pretty sure it's probably not a good one at the end of the day. You know, these right here. I mean, they kind of tell you. You basically can make a normal. So here is a normal item to magic. I'm guessing here is a magic to rare, but I haven't seen any of these yet. But certain ones give you a specific one. Like this one gives you a physical modifier. So like physical damage or +1 to 5 physical or whatever. That's kind of what they are, yeah. I think I've used it once, but I haven't had more reason to use it more than once.
It appears the Farad'n have been busier than the Ardora expected. Choking cloud! Too weak, too slow.
Ring of Scene's fun to play. I like this particular skill a lot, for toxic growth a lot. Mainly because it's like a setup type gameplay. So it's something a little different than just kind of point and click-ish. And the skill has some cool style points to it. My asthma feels good. What's over here? Is there anything cool? Okay, no, just a mine. Okay. Mods getting deleted. Yeah, that and bosses too. If I hit my setups correctly.
An easy trophy.
Essence of Ice. Your build's innovative. I guess you could say that. I think I kind of got here because I didn't, or I don't really know what I'm doing. So I was willing to mess around with with things. I was like, hey, I wonder what this does, etc., etc. So I came to the conclusion of doing what I'm doing based off of reading tooltips, which who can imagine reading like the tooltips actually doing what they say they do? Kind of crazy. And yes, that is a shot at D4.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are
Choking
not
cloud.
Faradin. We are Marrakech. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Kefir for all those who live in the plains of Vastil.
Were the missing classes in Fury 2? I was like, how many? Like 6 more, I think? Is this 3 or 6? Somewhere in that range. There's a Huntress, Duelist. There you go. Chaos Sword. I'm always afraid to use one of these things. Especially since almost everything on this build is actually somewhat useful, except for maybe that +7 dex. The chances of it taking that one off and replacing with another is like slim to none, so I'm not gonna bother. I've seen voice do it. No, nope, 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 not happening. No, sir. another chaos orb.
That's quite nice.
Where am I going? Oh, chest. Best rogue armor. Yeah, played PvE. I like the idea of shadow. The traps actually work well. It's a background song from Street Fighter Alpha 3. The last song. Oh, yeah. I remember that. I actually did play Street Fighter Alpha 3.
Okay then, guess it's my turn.
Lil C. I don't know if that's how I say it, but appreciate the sub. Is this shit on? What you wanna do? Arsenal of automatics down to 22s. Know how to use and fight dirty as shit. And all in one barrier clip. See? Like I can guess my favorite from Street Fighter, but you can be way off. Take a guess.
Toxic rain.
Vega. Oh, I totally wasn't paying. I looked away for like a half a second and got mollywop. Ken? It actually is Ken. Ken and Fei Long. Fei Long wasn't in a lot of the games, but
No mana. Barely broke a sweat.
know what? Sure. Hold on, let's see what it rolled first. Increase elemental damage with attacks. Yeah. Not what I wanted. The +2 level of all budget that skills is nice, but not worth.
Choking cloud.
Yeah, it is rare. However, I already have it on my current bow. Okay, lightning build, yeah. See, like, I might hold on to that for that later, but yeah. It does nothing for my toxic setup here. Well, not nothing. Let me phrase that. Not nothing. I mean, technically speaking, chaos is an element, so technically it does. But it's gonna buff the dot of it, not the hit of it, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, chaos is not an element? Alright, well then never mind then. Not even that. Element doesn't work with element? That's what it sounds like. Chaos is a ladder. I always like Soul Calibur the most. Who did I play in Soul Calibur? I played I forgot his name, but the guy with the nunchucks or whatever. I got his name. It's been a long time. Maxi, yeah, Maxi. Ooh. It'll be like that in D4. It would be. It absolutely would be. Khalik with the quarterstaff. I put that character too quite a bit. I've always kind of like always reverted back to Maxi no matter what. As far as a main. Superior advanced. Ooh, actually this. Screw that. Let's pick up this one. We might can make something out of that. What do we got here? Plus 10% to core resist. Okay. I guess that's not a bad start. Okay, so I gotta use another thing. There we go. Plus 30 evasion rating. It's actually not a terrible start. You know what? Let's use a Rico Orb. Wow, okay. 53%. That's a really high evasion rating. We making something kind of okay over there. Somewhat.
My asthma.
Exalted Orb. Actually, where do I want to put this? I feel like I'm gonna be upgrading soon anyway, so it's kind of like I don't really want to waste orbs or whatever, but I also do want to. So do I continue with this, or do I don't know about this amulet though. What all can roll on amulets? I guess the thing is I don't know. Like I don't know what can roll on what pieces of gear, so I don't know whether I have like what I have is what it needs to be or what. Stun threshold. Sag. I could always throw a Vow Orb if I really wanted to. Or I should just leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. Resistances on amulets? Or like on the chest? You want it anywhere? Got it. Fart Ranger. Fart Ranger with like minus 15. Res, yeah, basically everywhere. I'm actually tempted to go through the whole campaign with negative resistances. A cruel campaign with negative resist, see if I can actually do it. I'm sure it's like possible.
Stay light, stay
I mean, it'll be hard, but I think it'd be possible. So challenge accepted, I guess. Stupid thing.
Toxic rain.
How can I...
I've yet to use the reforging bench. Put this here. We'll hold on to that. We'll also hold on to this too. Fire resist is on that. Actually, you know what? How about this? Well, okay, that just helped. That just changed the evasion rating. Let's do it again. I got the physical thorn damage. I just ruined my evasion rating for physical thorns damage. Whatever, we'll put that there. Wait, I didn't have this initially. Did I just... Oh, that's 73 strength.
Speak up. Do not wander. Do that. Let's get add sockets too. I haven't bothered adding sockets to either one of these. And I can, I'm just holding on to the thing for whatever reason. I can get some res through sockets. With 36 res, but I mean, it'll be three different types of res, right? Like, I don't have like an all res. Unless that is, well, that's soul thing, right? Hold on. Oh, never mind. Yes, that's not what I think it is. Lightning res, fire res, coal res, basically. Oh, there's only 4 reses. Never mind.
Okay, so I guess that actually would help a little bit. But I feel like I'm like close to replacing both of these, so I kind of don't want to socket or anything. I'm not like dying badly or anything.
Who goes there? I only hope. No need to rush.
This is actually a... I feel like this is better. Also increased rarity of items found would also kind of help. That maximum mana is also great. It's also expensive too, 10k.
A deal is made.
Now that's a decent belt. Honestly, I think I'd probably prefer this belt.
It suits you.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I don't have a whatchamacallit, so I was gonna try to add. I don't have any Exalted Orbs. Alright. Look at me starting to know the names of stuff now. Instant. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, let me get out of here. Let me get out of here real quick. That is my in-game boss. Weapon resistance now. Okay, so I actually have some resist. Alright. Some. Still like bad, but some. I'm no longer negative resistance all the way around. Sag.
Miasma.
Yeah, but I'm starting to understand a little bit. I didn't realize the portals respawned so late. Yeah, I lost some items because of it. And I was legit confused on stream. People were laughing at me. I was like, how is that a thing? Why is it a thing? But I know now. But there are times I forget though. Yeah, just that 10k helmet was terrible. It was better than what I had though. Like that maximum mana by itself was probably worth versus anything I had in the previous helm. I know it was expensive, but man. Oh wow. I mean, I guess what do you want on a helm? What rolls good on a helm? To get life and res, yeah, I haven't seen that. Alright, so we're gonna preset this up. Now pull them out. Oh man. That's exactly what I wanted to do. He just he woke up, blew up instantly. Gotta pass a point. I'm here. I haven't really found any jewels. Found one that was like plus 7% to melee skills, and I'm like, okay. Gee, thanks.
And bow. Insane! Perhaps that is true! Burn! Burn! Burn!
Bower.
Please get me out
What you got for me? Oof, that's bad. You know what? What's the password? Because I saved you last time. I didn't even get a thank you or nothing. And you want me to, you know, to let you loose? What's the password? Come on. What's the password? Oh, you quiet now. You ain't got nothing to say, huh? Okay, fine. I'll leave. I'll leave. You'll stay there. I got some work to do. I'll be back. That's what happens, man. That's what happens when you don't say thank you. She has no manners. She's like, get me out of here. That's no way to talk to someone at all. She gonna have to wait. I got enemies to kill. She gonna have to wait. Yelling at me across the screen. I can hear you just fine, okay? I was right there. Okay? Mobs do be tripping though. Ooh, lesser or wait, where'd it go? Oh, that's right. When am I gonna get better jewel orbs? Is that like mapping or am I gonna add to a three socket or whatever? Nice. I bet she big mad too. I'm leaving her right there. They're very rare. Okay. You know what else is rare? Manners are apparently rare as well. You know what? We'll go back. You guys think she learned her lesson? We'll go back. Technically use Val gems? What does a Val gem do? Oh, okay. Val orb. Well, what happens? So if you use a Val orb on a skill gem, what happens? Or support? All right. Okay. All right. She didn't yell at me this time. What you guys think? You think I should let her out? She didn't yell at me. Get me out of here. She's just kind of quiet. I think she feels bad. Oh, she said please this time. Okay. All right. Got you. Got you. Got you. All right. That's what I thought.
Take me back to your best start talking.
She's trying to power out my ass. She said please this time. Hydrate. I was literally getting ready to do that. Okay. Well, the instant can go away. I don't care because I'm back on the boat. With that being said, I need to refill. Actually, well, actually got a cherry Pepsi in it. I might just drink that. A Vow Orb will on skill gem will either get brick and stay on present level or +1 socket. Huh. Dang, I didn't know that. All right. Oh, I almost fell backwards. Listen to this. Oh, I didn't do the. There it is. I was like, it didn't do like the sound. It's that dopamine hit when you know something is about to be good. Also, risk of reducing one socket. So I guess with that being said, guys, let me ask you this: should I attempt to try to put a Vow Orb on this, or should I just leave it alone? No, because I wanted to add another whatchamacallit. I wonder if it shows something different. Hold on. I'm curious about something. What is it? I just want to see if it actually like changes the thing. Okay, no, it says the explosion radius is still 8 meters or 0.8 meters. Even though Sports Cassette has 40% more area of effect, it still says exploding radius is 8.8 meters. So I'm assuming it doesn't work. Basically what you want to do is take a bunch of low level skill gems and use a lesser jewel orb on them. Vow them in bulk until you get a 4-slot skill gem, then level that skill with your highest skill gem. Huh. That's interesting. Let's put that there. Also got a bunch of things I probably should just get rid of and probably use. Let's go ahead and let's do it with the vine arrow. Might as well. I do use this sometimes. Throw this on here too as well. Might as well.
How can I advise?
Let me see what you got. Nothing.
Who goes there?
What you got?
No need to rush.
That additional arrow doesn't really do anything for me. Not with the toxin thing. The other stuff, yeah. Like the gas arrow. Or whatever for setups or whatever. Act 2 or 5. Act 5. Or 2 2.0. I'm on cruel difficulty Act 2. Been kind of strolling because I'm still kind of learning the game a bit. You know what? We're gonna buy this and then salvage it for the sockets. Can I do that? Is that like a thing? It's really not that expensive. Took me seeing the rhino on your shirt to realize it's Echo. Yeah, I actually like Echo a lot. I like the style. I know it's like, you know, old school or whatever, or not in style or whatever they want to call it, but I don't care. Let's see what you got. SB. Okay. You do that all the time? Yeah, it just clicked to me. Like, it just clicked. I was like, oh yeah, can I just buy the thing and then salvage it for the whatchamacallit? It's like, that makes a lot of sense to me. Alright, let's go play the game now.
I know
What you got?
He intends to feed them.
Oh, you got stuff too, I forgot. Oh yeah, you gamble. I never get anything good from her. But you know what? We'll go for a quiver. Yeah, see? Yeah, you whack.
What is it?
Searing the beast.
The trail can move swiftly.
Okay, I gotta go to the Alani gates. Okay, I've been there. Okay, let's go. I already have 3+1 skill gem slot. You're about to finish Act 5. I got one. Oh, you have to use a, tell me why to figure out what you're talking about. You got to use, it's a currency. This right here, lesser jewel orbs or whatever. So, yep, you got to do that on a thing, and then you have it. You've only gotten one. Have you been like fighting? Have you like? I've literally have been just fighting everything. Like, I explore every part of the map to a fault, to an actual fault. I don't suggest anyone to do that, but I do that. Probably should do some of these gloves. Yeah. I mean, I like exploring, but man, some of the acts are just way too big. Like, Act 2 is just ridiculously big, and Act 3 is even worse. Like, Act 1 wasn't that bad in terms of, like, reaching dead ends and stuff, but man. Like,
Something's wrong.
The Halani gates are closed.
I mean, I wasted so much
Fight to the
time.
last. Welcome.
Halani gates, but there is another way.
So, our city, let us see. You have your orders.
Back to the desert map.
Quickly.
We hope the overall activity in that 3. I do think it's way too big for his own good.
At least there's something here. Flourish.
Where am I supposed to go? Ascend Trader's Passage. I didn't have to cold sword build. Like today. I feel like I'm safe. I don't think I'm doing anything that's wildly out the ordinary. Most ranger stuff is either going to be like gas related, like gas ignite related, or lightning. As long as no one's doing. Cast on freeze is nerf. Gotcha. It takes too long for those vines to like really start attaching. Okay, if I'm gonna use a vine, I gotta use them early.
Barely broke a sweat.
All elements and cast on crit. Hard cooked. How about like a PoE? A lot. You liking the build? What build? Perp. Okay, but thanks. I really wasn't liking the lightning as much, just in general. I was already complaining about the effects, like what it like what it looked like and things. It felt very straightforward, which is fine and all, but like the whole synergy thing here is like super cool. I guess I'm still playing a build like this like for a while in terms of like future PoE, like into my Go Ranger or whatever. Unless they, you know, bring new skills about, I'm probably gonna like build into this. Oh, wow. Nice. Trash. At least in the future, I'll at least have a better idea what I'm doing. Won't take me nearly as long to get through the campaign. Nice build, viable early game. Yeah, it is. I'm still technically early mid game, roughly. Mid game, I guess, is where I'm at. I switched to this early game, like Act 2 of the normal playthrough. And it's feeling really good. It is pretty mana heavy, so you do have to kind of build. You know, get with some mana regen and stuff, and be careful with how you spam the whatchamacallits, but until then, you could probably just go like Vine and Poison Burst. That's enough damage on the zone to kind of do whatever you want. Twisted Dynasty, what's going on? Oh, sorry, Twisted Insanity, what's going on? We Wait, is there a boss in this area? Nope, just a passage. Okay, alright, so wait. Let's kill you first.
Cultivate.
Oh wait, there's a thing I want. Let's put this. Toxic growth. Not really doing any damage with that anyway, so. But I do I want exploit weakness on toxic growth, which is why I want a 4th slot. So bad. I would literally mollywop bosses basically. Rex ain't having fun on sword. I thought he re-rolled, did he not? Do I move with mouse or Wazi? Definitely mouse. I can't stand Wazi. All right, we're gonna. That never gets old. So I guess I've seen some other streamers, like, was it Pox? As like a lightning build, he was doing like T9 maps or whatever. T9 maps. Farming. I've seen some sorts do pretty well. I don't know what kind of gear and whatever they got, but hell, Boiler's doing pretty good right now too, I think. Alright, where am I going? I'm supposed to go right here. I am. Okay. I literally went all the way around. I went all the way around to not go where I need to go. Unless it's a monster on this Archmage, and yeah, Boiler's slapping red maps in this sort too.
There's a faint scent on the air. The beast is near. No mercy.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Forward.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open. The enemy crumbles.
Wait, that's actually pretty quick. Can I really cast that fast out of Vine? Yeah, actually I can. Even with the slower attack speed penalty, because of the support gem I'm using. Okay. Guess it's not bad to start with that then, when there's a lot of things around. So I can, I guess, cut easier.
If we can allow the caravan to hold the gate.
Yeah, so I guess it is like a combination. Go Vine first, Gas Arrow into Toxic Growth. Ow. I can't see what's going on.
An easy trophy.
Tell you what though, it does lag a bit when there's too many whatchamacalls on the screen.
Grow.
Parents, what's going on? How's my day been? So far so good. Just been chillaxing. My mana situation has been really good so far. I fixed it. I was able to fix it with the passive points, which was really good.
Gas.
Actually, I guess you know what? I'm curious about something. So increased magnitude of chill only works if you chill, right? If you already chill. His evasion ratings. Can't use any of those. curious one more thing I'm curious about. You might want to switch the duration. Caster, that radius is 1.8. I remove it, what is it? I guess it doesn't show. I don't see the duration now. I'm curious. Okay. All right, let's remove it. That does work. Okay. And it keeps expanding. See how far it goes. Okay, so if I do okay, so the increased duration also allows it to expand even further. Yeah, much better than the actual 40% AoE. That also allows me to like spam more of this toxic growth. I need a better skill gem for this though. Not skill gem, but support gem for that. You play Frost done and nice. You win easy in this game. Okay. What up, Cat? Back in there. Actually, I guess while I'm at it, let me actually experiment some more. Where is it at? Bruh, I wouldn't even bother y'all. Okay, you better walk away. You better walk away. Great. Better walk away. Alright, let's see something. Just put it right there. See what that looks like. Okay. Let's do that real quick and let me see something. It's better if I can use that further away. Yeah, it has a bigger starting area effect if I can use this further away. Yeah, that's nice to know. Best damage and gain is say ranger of sword. Her monk was doing pretty well too.
Miasma.
Noxious sycamore. You are unworthy! Your Mariketh will fall.
Stop exploding! I don't. The fire keeps exploding my things, my gas. I don't want it to explode my gas. Not with this build. I want to stack my whatchamacallits.
And the sycamores disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this. But not today.
Appreciate the sub.
We must not escape.
Both of y'all, actually.
Look at him.
Archplays and him.
Bravery befitting a king.
You can take up the entire screen with tornado shots as it copies one projectile to 3. Goes into 360. I actually tried doing that. I feel like it's like I like it, but like I feel like I can just throw another, if that makes sense. Instead of just using like throwing tornado shot up like that, I can just throw another. Like if I was spamming, sure, but yeah, I actually did try that. I actually did try that. And I try to like throw around my toxic growth or whatever on it too. If I had more attack speed, maybe I felt better about it. So I may return to that at some point.
The Countess has used. We must swiftly.
This glove is so anemic, man.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Pass, the traitor, I will tell you her story. Take your time.
What you got? You got anything good? You never give me anything good. I already got one of these actually. Nope, you never have anything good.
German rock. We would have. Young one.
I can never change out my glove, my boots, because I have movement speed on these. I can never like change it out.
Tell your tale.
Oh, whoops. That there. Game tab. Skill tab.
Here for a story.
Should probably replace these 2 runes because they're not really doing anything for me. Allow me to get some more resistances real quick. What am I low on? Lightning especially. Can I replace a rune over a rune, or if it's there, that's it? Nah? Okay. So once this is on there, it's on there. Got it. Alright, well, for future notices. Alright, we move on.
Ah, yes.
Recreate the horn. Where I need to go. Chat with a Keith. The stone. Gray. Muskards. Ivory.
Yo, dark side. We just got raided, son. You know how
Cascade,
we do.
what's going on?
Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy out. What up? What up?
Cass_K_gaming raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Appreciate you, dude. How's it going? Is that people are very mad about the cast on change freeze? I mean, was it really busted though? Like, did it make the game like really easy? Because weren't you able to like perma freeze or perma CC mobs or whatever? Or am I not thinking about it the right way?
This valley is
Living PoE. I like it a lot. I do like it a lot. I'm having fun.
Choking cloud.
It does like 90% less damage now, and people can't respec because it's too expensive. Got it. Okay. I guess. So what GGG needs to do though, honestly, is when that happens. Because I mean, they're gonna do that. I mean, I obviously agree with them making changes because it was busted or whatever. But like. Yeah, but I mean, at least get a lot of people to respec. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it totally destroys a setup and they know it does, just allow people to respec or give a easier means for respecing of some sort. Yeah. So like, totally, you know, nerf things and, you know, balance things and do what you gotta do for early access, but at least give people the ability to be able to get out of it. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all. But I'm all for like, you know, tuning down completely busted things. It is early access after all, so you know it should be expected. Lloyd, appreciate it, son.
Quick and lethal.
Okay, where am I? This is where I'm at. I feel like I'm coming here too early. Yeah, this Act 2 area gives me the Attack on Titan vibes. With the Titans or whatever, and like how they fall and die. You can tell there's like inspiration. Inspiration there. You cannot like not see it. This is cruel. Yeah, this is cruel. Yeah, you can definitely see it. Yeah, you see it right now. Watch when they fall. Look how they fall. You see, like totally reminds you of the anime. Like the Colossal Titan, especially. It's kind of what they look like. See, like that.
Toxic rain.
Freeze bosses in one hit. I'd expect some monk stuff to kind of get the axe too. Obviously, it's the player's job to find busted and broken things, but you also don't want to make the game irrelevant either. If you're never in any danger, then it kind of defeats, you know, part of the whole sales pitch for Path of Exile too. You know. Did Attack on Titan finish? Yeah, it did. It did.
Chose this as their burial place.
Did I like the ending? I was confused a little bit. I had to like watch it a second time to like truly get what was happening. And like I've been following the entire time, but it was a little confusing a little bit at first. Wow, that hurt.
No mana. Barely broke a sweat.
Chaos Orb. Chris Aaron with the genocide I rather said. I kind of agree with that, honestly. Meaning, basically, I mean, the whole ending was kind of setting you up for that anyway, right? Whoops. What happened? You could fast travel to checkpoints right now, right? How do you do that? I didn't know you could. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Did they add that or?
Flourish.
Yeah. So here's a checkpoint. Do I have to be on the map to do that? No, well, obviously not there. But yeah. Can't, because, like, I'm clicking on it right now. Like, it doesn't give me an option to do anything. Try overlay map. Yeah, no. Huh. That's a point. Wait, okay, so I did that with the jewel thing. Take strength, sure. I gotta come up here. Okay.
Cultivate.
I love this so much. I need to use Vine more often. It's actually pretty nice. Especially with the scatter. I could chain faster than The only downside of gas Zero is the fact that it gets ignited. There's no way to not get. Yeah, generally speaking, it's funny because most people who do play gas Zero want to ignite with the flame skill or whatever of some sort. And in this case scenario, I'm trying not to do that. I definitely don't want to ignite. Speaking of which, though, whatever happened to my spirit? Hold on. That's it. Okay, it is there. That's good to say. But when you get to mapping, would you consider throwing it into a build planner? We'll see how it performs on mapping. Maybe. I still don't know all the stats that can roll on stuff, so I don't even know what stats to suggest because I don't even know what stats there are. You see what I'm saying? So like that's kind of like part of the reason why I'm like, I guess I could look at the build planner to see what stats are available on certain items, right? I guess it wouldn't be too hard. How do I get the poison cloud? It's called gas arrow. It's a skill. Basically, it creates a poison cloud when you shoot it like that, and then it just builds up over time. Oh, you still live? Here to say. Now, I think I remember saying this a couple of days ago. You know what this area reminds me of? And no offense, I'm not following it, but I just come to watch a good show. No offense taken at all whatsoever. I don't want. In fact, I tell people not to because I'm still don't know what I'm really doing. Definitely no offense taken. It's precisely why I don't have a build planner. Remember when I was saying what was it? For those who play Diablo 3, what does this look like to you? For those who played like Diablo 3 for maybe a couple of years or whatever, you know exactly what this looks like. Especially if you play vanilla and you did the Alkaiser, Alkaiser runs for XP. You almost start in the area. They follow my D4 a bit. Well, of course that makes sense. I actually know what I'm doing in D4. Whereas here I have no idea what I'm doing. No one knows? No? How's your single target DPS in this character? Very good. Boss fights are practically a breeze right now with this. So anyways, it's Act 3. Remember Act 3 going all the way to like Asmodan or whatever? And you have those like demons that like chained up to the side or whatever, like over the cliff or whatever. Except theirs were like D3s that were animated. Whereas here they're just stones. But like the idea is very similar. You had spikes and pillars kind of going through the Titans or whatever. No, not the sword, no. But like you remember what I'm talking about though? You know what I'm talking about? Like off the cliff of Diablo 3. Like And dude right here is showing off his buns right here, man. Look at that. Look at that. He's showing off his you know, his dumpy. But anyways, yeah, this reminds me exactly of Act 3 and D3. You can tell there's definitely some inspiration there, like, cause like, yeah, like this all, well, not the fighting part of it, but like, yeah, it looks very, not, it immediately reminded me of that when I was running through this area. Cause like they all look like they're being tortured. Yeah. It was actually like a really good, like, if like just running through the area, like, was actually pretty cool looking. So I don't blame GGG kind of like doing their own version of that, because I mean, it looked really good, and this looks really good. Oh, whoops. I must have ate like too many attacks at once. Blanca. Ooh, advanced composite bow. 2 sockets. Can't do anything with it though. Oh, was that what hit me last time? That must have been it. Do you know what will be OP in D4 Season 7? I don't know about the other classes, but I know Reign of Arrows was quite busted. Pretty hard to play. I'm hoping they make some. I probably need to write some feedback actually about the PTR. I haven't done that yet. But if they don't change like a couple of things, the rotation on Reign of Arrows is going to be very unforgiving, and for most people, probably not fun to do. But the actual damage output is just nutty, like just stupid nutty. TB will still be very good. Pinch shot's okay. Heartseeker close quarters combat is actually really good. Victimized bows are actually hurting. That's the thing. But I think you kind of have to go victimized with Barrage. But Heartseeker close quarters combat is actually better and feels a lot better to play. Rapid fire couldn't really be tested on PTR because they disabled the ring. The unique ring, for whatever strange reason that is. I don't know if there's just there's a problem with it, or they're gonna redesign the unique or something, or unique effect. I don't know. But couldn't test rapid fire. How's Death Trap looking? So the core skill thing, the core skill tag didn't apply for whatever strange reason. So trying to get 34 ranks into Death Trap, like, you know, the theory craft was, you know, well, theory crafted wasn't possible. I don't know if that was on purpose or that was a bug. They didn't mention it. But Death Trap was doing pretty well still. Definitely not bad. And the Shadow Clones were actually pretty decent too. Shadow Clones are going to go into a lot of specs They're still like they're considerably better than they used to be, but not enough to where they just become like straight meta. If that makes sense. Which is I think is actually a pretty good balance. But you will use them in like let's say preparation builds that don't involve building around Death Trap or building around Rain of Arrows per se for like that kind of damage. So like prep Barrage or Heartseeker, especially close quarters combat Heartseeker does really well with Shadow Clone. Is it the different building is so far apart? What do you mean? You mean like the builds are like having to build something is completely like requires them much bigger respec or? Yep, this is exactly, yeah. So now that I look at it, it's very similar to Act 3. So the lore in Act 3 with the like the big giants that were on the side that were oh, there's some things over there. Can I hit it? Nah, let me not worry about it. So like the lore is that like those demons, those big giant demon things or whatever like that, they were skinned to make the roads in Act 3. So like the Act 3s is basically like the road, like the roads of like, or the like pathways or whatever. They were skinned to make the pathways or whatever. And as you can see here, they're similar here where the Titans are actually part of the landscape, as if they were, you know, being melded into this landscape with a similar, I would say similar painting, but you get the idea. Like that's part of the landscape too as well. See, that's part, like that goes into this and goes all the way out to here. There's like little details like that. See, yeah, see this right here? This is part of a Titan's body right here. All that, like coming into here, going up is part of the Titan's body. Oh, this fight. I remember this fight. And then oh, this is the fight where my build didn't work that well because he's like on the side of the map. I remember that. I remember this fight now. This fight reminds me of like Bilal a little bit. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm supposed to stand behind that sword. That's right, I forgot. Well, like one build will destroy the whole game. If you play another build, you can't even kill no more mobs. You play meta or have no fun. That's actually not even true, Josh B. That's not even remotely true. At all. In fact, actually, Season 6, if you remove Monk from... Not Monk. Spiritborn from the game, there were a lot of builds, like the classes were considerably close to being balanced, or the most balanced has ever been. I mean, obviously there's still things that are a little stronger than others, but so many builds can destroy T4 in the game. It's just that people were only concerned about trying to do high level pits. You disagree? I mean, I can prove it to you. I can legit prove it to you. Like there was like 10 or 11 rogue builds that I can play and like destroy T4 like it's nothing. So the whole idea that you can't kill normal mobs is just not even true. Like you're trying to tell me that there's builds out there you can't kill normal mobs in T4 Ain't no way. Tell me or show me a build that's a possible. Like a well built build of any sort, any skill, any whatever like that cannot do T4 normal mobs. Like, that's just hating for no reason, man. D4 has its problems, but that was not that wasn't the issue. Yeah, if you can't kill normal mobs in T4 with 80% of the builds in the game, that's a player problem, not a build problem. The flame ruby. It's the same ruby I got last. Oh, that's a quest item, isn't it? That's a quest item.
Hot to the touch.
Let's see. I mean, pretty much this is better. Well, not pretty much is. It is better. It is. We'll swap out here. I was just going overboard. I didn't really mean it. You couldn't kill no more mobs. If anything, it's too easy. I'm sad for Adam Jackson. He balanced the classes so well in season 6, but Spiritborn destroyed everything. You know what? That's a very good take. That's an absolutely good take. That's actually true. Like, very, very true. It's just that, you know, thinking like looking at the big picture, people aren't going to do that because Spiritborn's in the game. So it's kind of like, okay, well, obviously, you know, the game is really imbalanced because Spiritborn is doing XYZ, which, I mean, technically speaking, that's not true. But if you look at the rest of the game, it was actually, season 6 was probably the most balanced the classes have been if you exclude Spiritborn. But with that being said, with whoever's decision in management or whoever decided, I don't know, that, you know, let's not fix those problems or bugs or whatever early into the season before people start getting into it, I would never agree with that. I would never agree with that. Actually, this is good. The Mind Rune. I think I probably can use that. Something else different at some point. I guess my thing is just like, you know, you work so hard to have a decent balance or try to get decent balance, and you let the entire season, you know, be that way. Like, why? Well, not why. I mean, I know why they did it, but
take your time.
I just can't agree with it. Because now people just expect it, right? People just expect things to be that way, or expect to kind of have that kind of power. And when something is that broken, it's like, well, there it is. They have PTSD from patch 1.1, but patch 1.1 was also very stupid.
Goodbye.
Are you talking about when they nerf vulnerable and crit or whatever, that patch?
Care for a story?
They have an opportunity. We'll see what they do. I don't know, man. I'm not that one. That was good. Okay. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean now. Okay. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I guess as time goes on, you know, I'm just going to naturally just kind of feel some way about how buggy the game just is in general. Like, I have fun with the gameplay, generally speaking. I would love some more vertical content, vertical progression content per se, outside of pushing pits, which I personally just can't stand to do. But yeah, at some point, I just want things to work like they're supposed to. I just don't feel like that should be a hard ask. Surely there's been issues with probably multiple people coming in and out, you know, of Blizzard during the development process, in which other people had to work with other people's codes, and that can always be tricky, and that makes things a lot harder than it should be. But at the end of the day, man, like, there's gotta be a neutral ground somewhere. Like, it's funny how, like, it's taken me a while to kind of like trust the tooltips, even in freaking Path of Exile too, because I'm so used to like having to question, does the thing do what it actually says it should do? Right? Like, that's annoying to have to like think about it that way. And like in Path of Exile 2, even in early access, stuff does what it does. It generally does what it says it does, which makes it easier to kind of put together any sort of random whatever, even if it's good or not. Even if it's good or bad, doesn't matter. You can still put something together because you can read the tooltip and you can trust the fact that the tooltip does usually what it says it does. And that's important, especially to a new player. All right, like, again, like myself in Path of Exile 2. Even veteran, being the veteran of D4, like, I don't really know how to usually build into a build until I figure out what's broken, because I never know what's broken. And that's like, it's just so annoying, right? Because we all know whatever's broken or doesn't work or some sort of like new super bug or whatever is going to dictate what builds you play or what the next build is. And it should never be that way. It shouldn't be that way every season, every single season. Like, that wears on me in general. It does. Like, I guess one of the most disappointing things for you is that also the stat squish. Well, they technically didn't even do a stat squish, right? I think that's probably what you mean. They didn't really do it. They didn't really do a stat squish. Like, that was like not a thing. Yeah, like. They failed miserably on that, man. Like, that wasn't even like close. That wasn't even in like a, you know, similar ballpark of like, you know, of a successful the funny thing about it is that they did it. They actually did it successfully in World of Warcraft. So if they'd done it before, it's not like they haven't. Or they didn't. So it's not like they you know, the company doesn't have any sort of like, hey, wow, how'd you do it? What a Warcraft team, how'd you successfully do a stat squish? That's the Roger said that's it's actually way more work to make a class like Spiritborn, but players don't want that. They want endgame. That's the reason why they focus on in-game and now Act 4 and 6. But they also created they're also creating new classes, right? In Path of Exile too. Like aren't they also making new classes? But you're right though. You're not wrong about the Spiritborn. But I think at the same time, no, I don't think Blizzard can release an expansion without a new character, a new class. They have never done that in the past. They've never released an action RPG. They've never released an expansion without a new class. So I don't think they could have gotten away with it and then just added more in game and that's it. Like the players would have rioted. So I can understand. I guess what they could have done was bring back a previous class, right? Bring back a previous class or something like that. That would have been probably a lot easier to do it than make a brand new class, like a completely brand new class, and then focus more on like in-game stuff or whatever. But I don't think they could have just like not bring another class into the expansion. Going to bed. All right, man. You have a good one.
Seems there's a meeting at the main cart.
The weary traveler has reached.
Nowhere to run.
I didn't really dislike the expansion campaign. I wasn't impressed by it, but I didn't really like dislike it. I kind of didn't like the twist, the plot twist at the end. I think that was I don't know, like I wasn't really impressed with the plot twist. Like I wasn't thinking about it the entire time. Like, oh, so that's what that, like it felt like it was forced. Like really forced. Yeah. It didn't really like, it didn't give me that like, bait and switch vibe that is exciting, but more so of like, wait, why? kind of thing. Like, why was that necessary again? But like it was setting up the next campaign without any real payoff. Yeah, pretty much. That's actually a really good way of putting it.
Cultivate.
I should just let him live so he could see that his actions were wrong and Mephisto didn't give a fuck about him and his people. Also agreed. I agree with that. But there was nothing down here. There's like never anything down here. It's just stairs to be stairs.
Choking cloud.
Wait, are there any bosses on this map? There is. Okay. I'm at Keith. Okay, so yeah, there's a boss probably to the left. Or Venom Pit. Maybe this is him. Oh yeah, there is. That is. This is it.
Miasma.
Oh, you're transforming. Wait, I don't do any damage if I'm outside the circle. That's what it is.
All these snake women make me miss the Grell.
I use my passive points when I level up again. That was her, right? Yeah, that was her. Very small complaint here. I do wish that like this stuff here lined up a little better. Like let's say if there's a boss next, I'm here and there's a boss here, that I would assume that I would need to go to the left. Or whatever, rather than like my passage being all the way to the right. Not a big deal per se, but I don't know, just kind of a nice quality of life considering how big these maps are, how ginormous these maps are. I never found the other relic, by the way. Like the first playthrough of the campaign, I never found the other relic.
Return to death.
Get some bone pits. All right, so wait, so you're saying it's down here? Or Shrine of Bones? Or I got you, Lloyd. Okay. Where's Bone Pits? Is that this right here or something? Shrine of Bones? Yeah, the relics, yeah. I always find that same relic every time, like both times. I never found the other one. The mine. Got the Titan. Trader's Passage. Trial, there's... Oh, well, not that. Is the map different than Cruel? I don't know. There's a map called Bone Pits. I've only seen Shrine of Bones. I don't know what Bone Pits is. But all right, I'm actually really just like curious about it because I want to actually like get it this time around. Mastodon Badlands. Okay, I think I've seen that. Okay, so down here at some point. Okay, word. We will try to find it there, and it just drops off of just killing a random monster or a mob or whatever. There's a chance for it to drop. Okay, cool. Okay, Spirit Gem. I can't do anything yet. What is Presence? Is there area around your character within certain effects as many arrows or fly? By default, this has a 6 meter. Oh, it can be modified by present auras, but not by skill area mods. That's actually kind of cool. It'd be nice for boss fights. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing on this map? I don't remember. Okay, checkpoint is down here. Watch Act 2, that map look different than yours. It could just be like a different instance or whatever. I'm assuming that's why. That's what happens. Like randomly generated. Ish. I have like +6 to skills. And now you have temporary issues now. Yeah, you have to spec into ways to deal with that. I had to like figure it out in my passive tree to fix my mana issues. Okay, that's the Lost City. Oh, it changes in cruel. Got it. Wasn't the problem until you found a bow with +3 and a quiver with +2? Yeah. Very nice, actually. Now you just gotta find, you got some menu issues now, though. But very nice. What passive did I pick up for mana management? Give me one sec. Okay. I gotta spend points anyway. So this here. Trying to figure out how far it is from the thing. So kind of just straight, yeah, it's just straight across here. Mental toughness is actually really big. But this little constellation right here, straight across. And I basically just took all of these here, 16% mana regen rate when not on low mana. Same thing here, same thing or here. And this is big because that 15% reduced mana cost, especially if you're playing with a skill that has a big mana consumption, like huge, like this scales better like in the late game because 15% of like, you know, chunk of large, you know, mana thing scales better than mana regen in general. But this will keep you above that 35% threshold, and you should be able to kind of, I'm gonna say spam, but it helps a lot. Like a lot. I don't think it's really a huge investment either. Okay. get that finally. Get that speed because that's damage. Also damage and so close to this node right here. That's a pretty big chest. Oh, whoops. Yeah, MTG. I'm pretty sure that's on purpose, so therefore damage doesn't just scale, or it doesn't just like scale out of proportion immensely. So while a lot of it is like you do have a lot of like, you know, additive nodes or like that, which you know can be perceived as boring. There's still enough variety on the passive skill tree that you know can change the way your build works in a sense. So while there's fluff, right? There's fluff. There's also things that do make like actual an actual difference, right? And that's exactly what like the D4 Paragon board needs. And it like the fluff is fine, but give us some like build changing nodes or glyphs or whatever. Hey, uncut gem level 3. Sweet. All right, so can we do that? I would like supporter skills deal 25% less damage per hit. Oof. Yeah, definitely don't want that. At least not for toxic growth. Even if it is 75% more mana to poison, because I'm not really poisoned. I'm not dot. What is dazed? But is where dazed lasts for 8 seconds, and a dazed enemy will take 50% more than build up. Plus number of skills that also which interact with dazed for various benefits. Dazed, I mean, did they just? Like, do they just stop moving or something, or like what happens? No, that might work with poison the passive tree. I think I've actually saw that. I've just created by first created fauna rage within. Oh wait a minute, I've actually used this. I have this already. Yeah, so there's nothing here I actually would like. Yeah, I guess. Compressor Rufai. I'm gonna just hold on to it because I don't really have anything I really want to. I would care about Sally. I also don't have the like skill slots for him anyway. I guess this would be pretty okay with Gas Arrow, but I guess this one's actually not that bad. Supported attacks gain 25% of damage as extra chaos damage. Supported attacks deal 50% less non-chaos damage. Does that include like physical or? Let me see. Yep, that includes physical. Yeah, so nope, not doing that. Oh, we'll just not worry about it right now. I'll just keep it there, but we won't worry about it right now.
Cultivate.
How's your build with bosses? I play Ranger, Lightning Ranger. I'm not too hyped. I love my build on bosses. Like, really good single target, really good AOE. It does take a little time to set up though, like small time to set up. So it's not like you push a button and everything dies. You gotta like set the gas arrow and then the toxic whatever to blow things up. But it works really well for clearing large packs of mobs and also single target. Yeah, I can't say anything about the lightning. I actually swapped off of that early, mainly because I couldn't get any gear for it. No, you left my thing. Oh, whoops. I should have not gotten that close. Hey, I got a jewel. It's an emerald and not a ruby this time. What does emerald do? Okay, that's fine. Better than the melee damage that it was gonna do. I was gonna get. Where's my The jewel slot here. Hold on, how do I use the jewel? Okay. Yeah, that's how I do it. There's gotta be a better way to do that than that. Okay, it's something. Emeralds are what I want. Why? Is physical considered an element by chance or no? If physical isn't considered an element, then I don't think I really care about the emeralds. I'd rather have projectile damage if that's the thing. Bleeding does. Yeah, I don't bleed though. I'm just saying like just like pure like physical. Is that considered like an element? Oh, emeralds tend to roll down. Oh, they can roll more things on it? Oh, okay, so that I didn't know. Hold on. Oh, wait, can I add stuff to it? Like this? Oh, okay, that's cool. Hey, I did not know that. That's like pretty cool. Although that's a really crappy modifier, but hey, that's fine. That is it's something. I didn't know you can even do that. That's just cool. You can make it into a rare too. Okay, that is really cool. I like that a lot. So you're not sure how I'm planning on scaling? I'm scaling based off a hit and well, basically hit and also projectile speed. Because of the note that I took on the Paragon. But yeah, hit and physical is basically like I don't really care about chaos damage at all whatsoever because I'm really not. I'm not really built around dot. My burst damage comes from hit, from the toxic growth stuff. The dot damage is just extra because it's already there. That's all. That's why I went Deadeye and not Pathfinder. At least that's the reasoning. I put it that way. Oh, I got a ruby. That's another gem. That's 2 gems. Gems are usually pretty rare, aren't they? Okay. Well, I got another gem, I guess. So I'll put a where a socket is at. I got another socket to fill at some point.
Nowhere to run. Barely broke a sweat. What luck.
Got a Regal Orb. I don't think I have any magic whatchamacallit though. That I want to use that on. Zephyr is also useful for mana regen. Nice to know. Fawn Tram, what's going on? Any useful uniques I found? Nope. Not at all. At least not for what I'm doing, I'll put it that way. Breakfast shift related modifier, Griffith dexterity, blues intelligence. Okay, yeah. That makes that definitely makes sense now. Should they go north or right? Try this way. Oh, they destroyed my gas thing. Guys, quit that. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Cozy little area though. I totally live there. In 7.
Choking cloud.
I knew you guys wouldn't wake up. caught on to that. Boy, it's kind of tanky.
Stay light, stay alive.
Alright. You ever noticed that your cursor gleams in your HP and mana pulls? No. It gleams? Oh, I see it. I see it now. Huh. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I never noticed that. Such a small detail. Yeah, I don't think I would have ever picked up on that because I never hover over him. It's a life flask. I think I'm gonna keep any of those, but the fire resistance is actually quite intriguing. So I think I'll hold on to it.
What have you learned? Go.
Plus 23 to intel, plus 25 to dex. Plus 264 accuracy rating. It's actually kind of better than what I'm currently wearing. Does accuracy even do anything? It does. I just don't know what the threshold is. Like I don't know the threshold of like how much I actually need versus like what is actually like what it actually does. So generally speaking, it's just like there for me. I know there are like some passive things that can kind of ignore the need for accuracy or whatever. And stuff, but I don't know the game well enough to like I do know that it's important. I just don't know to what degree.
Hello. Young one.
I think you got that there. Actually, you know what?
My wares are renowned.
Let's see what we got. What you got here?
actually not a terrible quiver. Nope. Plus 251 accuracy rating.
Sans guide
Yeah,
you.
you ain't got nothing I want. What about you?
Story?
Hey! Leash 5.25% of physical attack damage as mana. And it has lightning resist as a main stat. Yeah, this is an upgrade from this. I'm glad I did check her before I went back out. Alright.
Do not wander.
So now, if I need to, I can use mana leech nodes on the Paragon. There was one that was like really close to me. Yeah, right here. Also got some pretty good nodes that I would take. That right there, especially. It also has mana leech. 50% increase amount of mana leech. Also can inflict ailments too as well. So this kind of opens up an well, cool. That was good.
I will tell your tale.
Flourish. Barely broke a sweat.
Drop. I don't have a drop command. Almost got hit. I see you over there. Nice. What's in here? Is that where I'm at? Okay, so there's nothing around for me to grab.
Cultivate. Winter deepens, bringing a biting.
Hmm. Whoa, surrounded. That actually does pretty decent damage. Like if I like nail them with it. Either that or just my hit damage is just like quite decent. I guess makes it look like it's doing all right.
Mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did my king nears.
I missed all of my whatchamacallit, my Hugh setup. Clever, what's going on?
This woman's certainly seen better days. None. Remember, I awoke. I ask you. At last. Death. Thank you. Not the most peaceful way to go, but her pain is ended.
Okay. Now I can take this node. This is what I really wanted. Enemies can also have high evasion affecting your accuracy. Yeah. I don't think I've like ran into like that problem before, but and I gotta finish the first 3 acts. I'm waiting for the I think, I mean, Sir Duncan, honestly, just considering that early access is for like 6 to 12 months or whatever, maybe just depending on, I mean, just take your time. I think the idea of like seeing, you know, some streamers and content creators like at the end game is because they obviously like no life to the amount of hours to do it. So like, There literally is just no rush. So if you want to like do the campaign over again, eventually, you know, for the crew difficulty, I mean, do it later, right? If you notice, I'm still in the campaign. Like most of your more known streamers or whatever from other games or whatever are definitely at the end game by now, and I'm totally okay with not being there yet.
What have you learned? Do whatever it takes.
If you miss, do you? I'll put it this way: if you miss, do you know that you missed? Like, I guess that's a question to ask. Like, if you miss, like, do you know? Like, will like a thing come up or whatever? Like,
There was a goddess.
Danger, what's up? How's it going, sir?
Careful, story. Do not wander.
Do you almost to maps?
I can wait.
I forgot. I can come to you for things. But nah, I think I'm good. Bouncing gameplay, I just a stash filter. Yeah. I went from like not knowing I'm doing it at all, period, to somewhat being able to navigate to certain areas, I guess, certain things. I can navigate a little bit better. So I guess that's a plus. I never got a chance to do this in the last campaign, so I'm definitely gonna do this whenever I get the chance to. Yeah, because it's in Mastodon, so hopefully I'll be able to get it this time.
I've never seen such death. Bones stacked on bones. Toxic rain! An easy trophy.
Exalted Orb.
Don't mind if I do.
Wonder where I want to put it. Sure, we'll just do on the belt since his belt's actually pretty decent. Thorns damage, of course. Of course. Why would it be anything else? Has there been any stash steps still on period 2? I have no idea. I don't think so, but
I need more mana.
where's that node? The 1% attack speed per 10 decks? What node is that? The south. Because now my mana regen is actually mostly I can support more attack speed now. Whereas before I couldn't. Whoa. That hit from the bottom hurt. From the bottom hurt. He said it's south. There's also some other whatchamacallits. I don't know if it's Flask. Actually, this is a surprised I actually didn't pick this up. This is like right there. Like literally right there. This is his movement speed right there. And also free maim on hit for my hit skills. I guess I can go there next since where am I on this tree? How have I know? Guess I'm gonna pair. I took this. Projectile damage. I just really wanted that node. That's the main reason why I went there. Oh, actually, I didn't see this. Physical damage increase. That's actually kind of nice. There's actually not even that many points either. 1, 2, 3 to 4. Oh, sorry. 4 to 5. And I have way too many plays. Too many ways I can go. There's that. There's that. Also, apparently, just completely forgot about this thing down here. This is that Sheezy's older song. I don't think I like really had anything around here. I haven't been this far down. XP blocks are rounded. Increase area for attacks. Actually, that's actually kind of cool. Attack area damage. Alright, so now I'm way far out.
Okay then, guess it's my turn.
Always with the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you, man. Sorry, wait a minute. Stun recovery. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go to Mamie straight next. Might as well. Alright, well anyways. Let me stop because I'm gonna be on this tree forever.
Choking cloud. Slow. Toxic rain.
It's so much fun just staring at the stupid patch. It is. It kind of is, especially when you don't know, you know, are brand new at it, right? Like you keep finding like little precious stuff. It's like, hey, I can do this. Oh, I got stunned. I couldn't get out of it. Oof. All right, I guess I'll play more careful. That's the second time I died in this area.
Miasma.
All of it completely preventable. We have to cast more than one toxic growth in areas now to clear. Yep, there you go. So we got, okay, stack up the things. I'll grab them. I messed up, actually. Some of them exploded prematurely. But that hurt.
I need more mana. 'Too weak, too slow. Cultivate.
They did all that summoning for that. Let's go ahead and prepare him right there. Summon. Boom. Hey, found the bone pits. Is there anything else I need to find in this area? This is where I am. That's the bone pits. Okay. Where do you report bugs? No idea.
So much ash.
Oh.
Too weak, too slow.
Oh, nothing here. I want that relic. Where to drop?
Miasma.
Yeah, checkpoint. Means something big's gonna happen, right? Another checkpoint. Oof, dead end. Or he needs flame walnut poison. Yeah, actually, I don't even want to do that though, because then that actually I don't want to ignite. Actually, it actually makes it worse for what I'm doing. Nah, like I want the poison to linger on purpose so I can my toxic does all the boom. Yeah, I'm not built to do that.
Quick and lethal.
Stop igniting my thing. Appreciate the sub.
They won't be needing these anymore.
It's a Pathfinder build? Nope. This is a Deadeye build. My damage isn't based. My damage isn't really poison based. It's still hit based, even though. Yeah. So, all my damage is basically done by toxic growth. The dot damage is just extra. I'm not building into it. But all that burst damage you kind of see happening is literally because I'm like going straight physical. So no chaos or anything. So I do a little bit of dot damage, like a little bit, but it's not the focus. The focus is just big booms. Hey, I think I got the other relic. I think I got it. Your first camp play here? No, this is the second playthrough. So, Act 5, quote unquote. I only play like maybe 5 or 6 hours a day, and I couldn't play the whole first day because issues with my account apparently. So. Just taking my time learning the game.
only slow me down.
How can I...
But I know my first campaign playthrough, I couldn't find this relic. I had this one, but couldn't find this one. So I never actually completed the thing. That one side quest mission. That's pretty sad. Can't do any of those.
These time. It'll take up if my fingers.
I'm not musically inclined.
Speak up.
If only this had like movement speed on him or something, I'd rock him, but you guys got anything good?
Take your time.
Sure is no.
Makakan, be brave.
No, I'm not gonna bother with you. I know better.
Need something?
All right, let's roll. The map sizes? Oh yeah, man. Map sizes are... I hope that's something that they end up scaling back on a little bit. Like, like at launch or whatever. I think at one's maps are fine. I think that's fine, but 2 and 3? Especially 3. Jeez. Let me get a couple of hours of you. I got your faster. I actually don't know why I like came back in the same area. I guess wanted to full clear it. Oof, that hurt. It'll take a while. I'm pretty sure that it will take a while. That's not an easy thing to do. It's also wasn't the focus of theirs in the beginning, so they had to like pull people aside from other projects to make that happen. Or I guess pull whatever engineers that was working on something different.
me go up this one little thing and then I'll leave the area. Oh, ain't nothing over here. Just this little thing right here. For Druid now, a whip Druid that does actual poison damage. It looked pretty cool.
How can I advise you? Move swiftly.
Speak up. I have a very long. My role is that of. We understand.
We don't understand each other. Alright. Now I'm gonna go and like put those pieces together. I'm actually excited for it.
It is time to use the...
Yeah, also gotta do the horn thing, but we're gonna do that later. Know what to do. You know what to do.
I am forbidden by the terms of the third.
Okay, so I gotta put this there.
Flourish.
Yo, this guy came out of nowhere. You too. Two big mobs at the beginning. So unique. And an exhaustor orb. Nice. Yeah, they brought in the big guns this time. Alright. Let's fix. Where y'all coming from? I'm trying to set this thing up here. Y'all keep coming in. Alright. Now let's do it. Oh, I didn't. They still lived. That was close. Just doing that gas here on obviously, boom.
Choking cloud.
Should like a lot more synergy with poison than lightning. I mean, I think no, there is synergy with lightning. It's just I guess from what I've seen, it just doesn't really seem like it's necessary. Like you don't have to. You can, you don't necessarily have to. And most of the synergies are kind of like done together, all in like one button press because it synergizes with maybe some passive skills or whatever that it chose. So it just happens automatically, not anything you have to kind of really do. Whereas with poison, or at least with what I'm doing right now, like there's setup synergy, I guess. Like you can see it happening. I would say this is definitely more enjoyable to play because of the setup synergy. All I gotta do is just find that thing.
Choking cloud.
It's not that seal. Ooh, that hurt. There we go. You, and then you. Oh, I choose? Guess I'll go with this one. Wait, do I just leave it there or what happens? Oh, I guess I just leave it there. Okay. What's up with GGG nerfing my Cole Comics or and back a D4. I mean it's early access. Things are gonna change a lot. Okay. Well, I guess did that quest. The one quest I could not do last time. Couldn't find it. Now we gotta go to corruption. Or wherever that's at. Here.
Oh, I guess I am there already. That's Valley of Titans. So I assume it's here to here? That's Trials Passage. Gotta return to the Sandstorm. I should forget how I did this.
How can I advise?
She says it has spirit.
Young one. Stay inside. Yes?
Here's where I need to go. Okay, there we go. Playing Warrior, but I have to try 2-handed Shield Titan. Starts to level though. It took me forever to figure out this part of the campaign. E-Cola. For those who are old enough to remember that commercial.
I am hesitant to announce.
You doesn't matter to do what now? Oh, here. At least that's versus main Raj. Well, I guess can be unless you're a monk. If you're a monk, then it's you close the gap pretty easy. And monk deals so much damage. But yeah, if you're playing a warrior or titan or whatnot,
Why
or
not just bury them and be done with it?
then yeah. Tertiary recent corpse. What else is here? Watchful Twins is also here.
Flourish.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. Oof. They can keep jumping. Really? Did it not have a cooldown on that jump? Or maybe just because the three of them, so it gets like they were always jumping. They was jumping like right after each other. We go for the rematch. Run it back. Pathfinder coat. It's 13.
Cultivate.
What level am I? 59. I really like the game so far. I like it a lot, actually. I haven't reached the end game yet, but so far, I'm enjoying it. Boss fight. Or this fight thing. You keep igniting my things. Stop igniting my gas. Didn't even see that. You played all classes as a C? Rebirthing. What does that do? What's at the bottom here? Nothing. I wish I was more interested in melee combat in general. I just never really intrigued me. I might have to try it though. But early access, got the veg out to at some point. I could play poison. He's actually not even a true poison build. It's more of a hit, like a physical hit build. With Toxic Growth being the main damage dealer here. I did actually start with lightning though. I switched to poison when I kind of realized that my gear, for whatever reason, wasn't going in that direction. So So I was like, well, I'm getting a bunch of physical stuff. I might as well try poison. And I did, and I'm like, well, I actually like this a lot. And so I stuck with it. At the morning. I think I'm supposed to go there. Come here at some point.
The path to Desha.
Okay, what do we got? It's got a socket. But this has some lightning res though. It can't hurt. This has cold res. It has a socket, so we'll just keep we'll make the trade. Oh, I don't have enough ant for this. Oh, I'm 5 ant away from it, or 4 ant away from being anywhere this. I also have energy shield. I don't have a shield at all. Not that it really matters here, but I think having some, since I don't get hit that often, would actually be nice. Oh, this is. A 5 tree. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. Literally, because I do have a point right now. Trying to get the main warning or main strike. Actually, really need to respec some of this. Need to get away from the critical strike damage. It's not really built that way. Also, I can probably refund that. Also, refund this. Probably actually just take away this entire tree, except for this. This is important, but everything else is. I guess the 3% attack speed is fine, but so I come all the way down here to here and then stop.
Greetings.
Time to learn something new.
Yeah, I guess it's. I mean, it's right there. I guess it's fine. But I guess it is just removing one. Okay, so we'll just. Then we'll do a Where else did I plan on going? It goes that. I want to go that way. So we'll take this. One, put an intel here. Now I can wear the thing. That's definitely better than what I had. Wait, I just added the int though. Unless this had int on it. Oh, it had 25 int on it. That's what it was. Oof. Well then. I wonder if I got a quick fix to that. Probably don't.
Oh well. Retried. It was like right there.
Greetings.
Speak up.
I'm sure I'll get better stuff.
Do not wander.
I got so many of these. So who am I giving this to? Deshar?
Speak up.
There you go.
I said
You can't read it.
you found a letter when I
Very nice. Forgot about that quest. Where was that? Okay, I did that. Beautiful. Did I do Trial of Chaos with it? You mean with this particular build? Yeah. On a belt, you need 50% damage. They can recoup this mana. Sounds like a great melee item. What's my resistance is at? Pretty bad. There we go. Now I have a teeny bit of res. I started Act 2 cruel with like negative res on everything. It was quite hilarious.
young one.
I mean, it goes exactly with the way I like to play anyways. Like, super glassy, avoid everything.
Browse as long as you like.
Since I don't really know the game that well. Usually pretty big risk. It's so hard to get like to find booster like movement speed, man. I found one pair of booster movement speed and that's this one, and I almost never like let it go now. Like I legit can't let it go. Okay, travel to Deshar now. Just go trees and saying so many different ways to go. Yep. Just buy gear too on the official trade site.
I was never a fan of heights. Best not look down.
For currency? Well, I mean, I'm solo self-found, so.
Cultivate.
Yeah. All good.
I like the fact that there is a solo self found. You look at the DP trading this. I'm sure it's good. I just if there's a solo self found mode, I would choose it in every game. I rather spend most, if not all, my time playing the game versus like being locked up in kind of trades or whatnot. Like those things take time. Time that I generally don't have a lot of. So whatever time I do have, I'd rather be in the game killing or stash Tetris in.
Cloud.
Getting jury with 6 stats help a lot. So the amulet here, it's got a little something there, but yeah. It's more rewarding if you find good gear yourself. That's also very true. Dead end after dead end after dead end. Probably like one of my least favorite areas in Act 2. Just because all these rooms look so much alike. So you just kind of just get tired of them, like real quick. There's so many in that in that area.
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind in defiance of the doom of the desert.
I don't remember the right way to go here. I forgot.
Cultivate.
Checkpoint. Alright, here we go.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Flurry is nigh.
Aw, I wasted all that. Aw, still too early. I'm out of mana. Alright, Marty, you have a good one, man. statue that gives plus 10 lightning res. Sisters of Barrage or something. I guess should I keep going around then?
Miasma.
It's a permanent buff, yeah. I'll look for it. I don't remember. Whoa.
Quick and lethal.
That is so big. That's about to run around some more because I'll go back to caravans people in Masala. Oh, I mean, no, I mean not this. There was somebody above me that that said something about getting a statue here. You can get a statue here, which is not part of the quest line. So that's what I'm looking for. I choose Deadeye or Pathfinder. Deadeye, because I'm not building into poison. I'm still hit based. Or physical base, hit base. Lady Rachel, what's going on? Shrine of Sisters, that's what it is.
Toxic rain.
Wait, it's supposed to give me a thing. Unless I already got it the first time through. Or maybe I'm not done. Yeah, I thought that would have been it, but all right. Oh, I got it. Okay, so I clicked it and got it. Okay, got it. All right. I'll kill this last little stuff and then I'll be on my merry way. carnage. Now I'm all the way back to the beginning. Alright, now we leave. You know what? What was I trying to reach to? I think it says some sort of physical. Kind of wanted to do this and I changed my mind. Just trying to go this way. I think I might just pick up projectile things here and there.
Greetings.
Okay, 40 lightning. That's okay, look at that. Get the finding gloves with like attack speed on him. Toxic grew up to 14.
Careful, story.
Speak to
Makarkan.
Sala.
The Ferryden have us as we speak.
The hunt nears its end.
I fight the
now
dreadnought.
have betrayed. Move swiftly.
Lost twins. Didn't I just beat that? The travelers are. This is where I'm supposed to go. Might be at endgame by tomorrow. At this rate.
We must prevail.
Also, Aaron, appreciate
no
the sub.
matter what.
I always do.
Give no quarter!
This ends now. Choking cloud.
That's cool looking. Kill them all, so. Why does poison feel so good? I don't know, but it does. A lot of fun. Are you playing poison now, or are you still lightning? Oh, that's right. No, you're poison because you were asking me that question yesterday. Yeah, toxic cloud or toxic gas cloud and toxic growth are very good together. The synergy just feels so good. I get some more attack speed to really make this feel even better.
Cultivate.
And if I can throw in exploit at some point too, exploit weakness. Anonymous gifted with the gift of sub, appreciate you. Also, cute boy big biceps. You should no, that was Azuni subscribe. Sorry, and Anonymous gifted sub. No, wait a minute. I had it right the first time. Bicep sub. Anonymous gifted a sub. Gotta know. I totally read that like all wrong. Oof. Caught me in midair. Oh wait, I can go up. I guess I can go down too. I bet you there's like nothing over here. I'm gonna say maybe one thing. Besides the game's map size, the amount of backtracking you gotta do to explore every corner is ridiculous. It is. Yeah, That's bad. Like I said, I think Act 1 does it pretty well. I think Act 1 does it the best in terms of like, you know, the size of the maps versus like the amount of exploration. I think Act 1 does it good. That does it too, like does it well. But the other two acts, man, is just, I don't know, man. Like,
Cultivate.
I just realized that's a lot of burning bodies. I thought those are just like fire with coal or whatever. I didn't know those were like those are actual bodies just like burning.
Choking cloud. Don't mind if I do.
Ugh. Almost got stuck. Finally in maths. I'll be there tomorrow, at some point tomorrow. I'm gonna finish Act 2 and then do Act 3 tomorrow, or Act 6, however you wanna name it, call it. I have no idea what's going on over there. I'm just pushing buttons right now. 'Cause I couldn't get over there. That's what you give me? Really, chess? Just bought PoE 2 yesterday. I haven't paid any PoE before. And holy cow, it feels overwhelming to start. Oh, I feel you. That was me a couple of days ago. Saturday night, Sunday night. 'Cause I couldn't play on day one. Issues with the game or the account linking or whatever. But yeah, Saturday night and Sunday night, I was like so lost. Wasn't until Monday that I feel like I kind of started getting somewhat of the hang of it. Hang of it as in like, you know, didn't feel like I had to stop every 5 minutes to ask questions and be like, what is going on? But the tooltips really do a good job of explaining stuff. So anything that you see that's like a dotted line underneath a thing, always take a look at it. Always read it by holding Alt and hovering over it. God, this freaking map is so big. There's no way that this fortress is this big. Ain't no way that there's that many parts. I mean, I've seen the Dreadnought before. He is not rolling that deep. He ain't got it like that. It's a really good flask. Hey, bro.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sycamore of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow. Submit. You are finished.
I forgot about that attack. I literally just sat there. I gotta time like how long it takes for them to talk, and then when to stack my poison stuff, my growths.
Ah, the Sycamore of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow. Submit.
There we go. That's better.
Reprisal.
We're running out of time. End this.
Beast.
Oh, he's transforming. That's right. Did I nerf win?
Have time for this. Stand. Bend to my
I don't think it's really the archetype per se. I mean, Tailwind might need some adjustment, but that's really about it.
hate.
We might need to take a look at some skills or whatever.
You will be forgotten. 10,000 spears.
Oh, you're dead. How'd I say?
Nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin.
The game shall be slow and fill. I guess the never was 3 just the 2 blasters. What up? What up, sir?
This is not over
But yeah, I mean, Tailwind is
yet.
really good. I don't have Tailwind right now.
I return you
Um,
to the embrace of death. It is done. The war is over. Return with.
Rather not break my back.
Pick that up. Speak to the hooded one. Also, Broken Void, appreciate the sub for 4 months in a row. Love this build though. I can't say enough good things about it. Or I love the setup, I'll put it that way. Ah, 14 mana for enemy killed. I feel like the gear, like other class stuff I get, is always better than like the stuff I'm looking for from my class. It's like that in almost every game, I'm sure. This is actually a nice quiver. I would change it for what I have though. This is kind of hard to beat, somewhat ish. Look, I haven't really gotten many upgrades so far going through New Game Plus. No movement speed still. Give me some movement speed boots. Not terribly useful for what I'm doing, but not a bad build.
Goodbye.
Actually, where is the hooded one? Where am I? Where is the hooded one? Oh, let's just head down. I guess walk down, huh? Or, yeah, walk down. Before I do that, let's disenchant. Actually, no, this has a socket. I think want to change trade flash though. Let's do that. Make it that. Yeah, I guess it's fine.
What are you?
You're right. I am a god. It was I who created all I can. The beast while I slumber their ruins.
It doesn't matter what you've done.
How can I be of aid?
So now you're always causing this.
Yes. Yes. Until then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Yeah, there'd be more than 3 acts on release. Yeah, this would probably be 6 acts total. They just decided to not do all 6 for the early access, so they can do more with endgame instead. Which makes a lot of sense. I think that was a very smart move.
How can I be of aid? Thank you.
Alright, but
First
actually, what do you got?
I will tell your tale.
You got anything? Oh, Serena has 9% to all elements. All resistance, I meant. But that plus 20 strength, though. Alright. That's it for me, though. Tonight, 8-hour stream. But we'll read out. We did all the Act 1 and all the Act 5 and Act 6 today. Well, sorry, Act 4, Act 5 tonight. Act 6 tomorrow. And then we'll finally reach maps tomorrow. Or whatnot. See how this really truly performs at that point. We'll go to Echohack. I think he went to me yesterday. Yeah, I haven't been that boy Echo in forever. Because he used to stream all the time, and then I guess he kind of took a break and kind of, I don't know what he's really doing now. Maximilian dudes playing PoE too. He spent $100, $20 on World of Tanks, and not feel guilty. He should have just some on PoE too. But all right. It's been fun. I will see y'all, I guess, later on tonight. And as always, till next time.